Persona!
Alrighty, and with that, we are live. What is going on, everyone? Real quickly, just gonna do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that, we will say hello to everyone that is currently here at this time. Hello to Zach, hello to Kippy, hello to Uber, hello to Billy, hello to Heckman, and I believe that is everyone. Yeah. How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on the 4th of July, yes, July 4th, 2022, as we are here with leftover nights here tonight on a Monday night stream, as we are returning back to game number 132, a game back played during season number 7, and that was with Cuphead. Yes, we are back with Cuphead for the first time in a few number of years, and the reason for that is because as of Thursday, new content for the game has come out. Finally, the long-awaited the Delicious Last Course DLC has finally dropped. Yes, it felt like this thing was never coming out and whatnot, but with how this game is, and it doesn't surprise me it took so long for this to come out, just because it's all hand-drawn and all that stuff. So yeah. Yes, we did play through Cuphead a few years ago here on the channel. If you didn't see my playthrough of it, it is up on the archive channel. There's a playlist for it, or you can go to the website, go under the Let's Play channel stuff, and look for Cuphead there, because you'll be able to find it and such. And I really enjoyed this game. The game was freaking hard at times, like holy crap, there was some very tough fights and whatnot, but it was like a hard difficulty game that I had a good time playing. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I loved everything about it. I think it was like easily a 10 out of 10 game, and I enjoyed it, and I definitely love the IP and whatnot. Since then, there's been a lot that's actually happened since I originally played that. Obviously, Cuphead has now gone multi-platform. It's now on the Switch. It's on PlayStation, which at the time, it didn't seem like that was ever going to be a thing. Like at all, because I think at the time they said it was just going to be like a Xbox, PC kind of exclusive kind of like game, but it actually ended up finding its way finally on all platforms, which is actually kind of awesome. I think it probably benefits the game more the more platforms it's on. There's also been a Netflix series that has actually been released for the show, for the series, and I actually still have yet to see that. I actually need to get around to actually checking it out at some point, because it recently got renewed for a second season, so I definitely need to check out the Cuphead show that's on Netflix at some point, because I hear it's kind of decent actually for what it is, so I definitely do that. And then also Cuphead got put into Smash Bros, which is kind of cool with a Mii costume, and then I think they also had Cuphead and Mugman in Fall Guys as well, so a lot has been happening with the Cuphead IP since I originally played the game. So, and yes, we now have like the grand finale potentially for Cuphead, because we don't know if there's ever going to be any more Cuphead stuff game-wise, at least after this DLC. So this could be like the swan song for Cuphead, maybe, as finally the DLC, the Delicious Last Course, has come out. And yes, I remember we reacted to this DLC when it got announced at E3 a few years ago. It was during the Microsoft event, I think. And the game has kind of been gone a little silent since then. There's been like a few things from here and there, but it's been kind of quiet to hearing when this DLC was ever coming out and whatever. And then finally at the Game Awards last year, they finally gave a date, and it is now out and whatnot. And apparently it's getting pretty well received. It's not very long from what I gather. You could probably, if you're good enough, you could probably beat it in a sitting, basically, which I don't know if I will, because again, I've not played this since 2017 when it came out, so it's been it's definitely been a long time, so I kind of have to get my groove with the controls and stuff again with this game and whatnot. And yeah, so I don't know if it'll definitely be in one stream, maybe two, maybe, I don't know, but we'll have to wait and see. Also, what's up, Racer, and Marvel as well? Yeah, good luck. I say if I didn't just start the base game myself, I enjoy it. Yeah, the base game is very fun. There's only like one, like maybe a couple fights I found that was like stupid hard, but yeah, I think if you can get through it, then you get through those, then you can easily beat the game, I feel. Because if I could beat the original Cuphead, I think anybody can definitely do it. Because I'm not really the best at these like difficult kind of like games, but if I was able to beat it, I think anybody can. And difficulty done right for sure. This game, yes, I believe Cuphead does difficulty right. I mean, obviously there's some some very ridiculously tough fights, but you gotta kind of just be paying attention and whatnot. Most of the deaths in this game, I would feel, it's on the player, I feel, because you kind of have to have good senses and paying attention to what the hell's going on and such, because there's just so much shit that happens during some of the fights that it gets kind of claustrophobic and crazy at times, so... But yeah, very fun game regardless though, and very much enjoy it. But yeah, I've been looking forward to this DLC ever since it came out. When I last played the game, actually, I did play it on my Xbox One, because at the time I had my old PC and I wasn't sure if I could run the game on that PC, which looking back I probably could have, but I thought, you know what, just because I have an Xbox One, it doesn't really get much use, I'll get the game on there and we'll play it through there. And that's how I played Cuphead originally. When it came out. I actually have gotten the game now gifted on Steam, so yeah, I have it now on Steam, and that's how I'm going to be playing the game, is through Steam, by the way. So, and I didn't want to go, and then I thought to myself, when I downloaded Steam, like, oh shit, I probably need a save file for the game and whatnot. So what I did is I looked up on something, and then somebody had a save up there that you can download, and then I just downloaded the save and put it on my PC. So I have a completed save, so because I did complete the game when I originally played it. I didn't do all the super hard difficulty versions. I just basically 100%, because if you do all the difficulties, you get a 200% for doing that basically. But I got the 100% for the original game. So So if it says 200% on there, that's why, because I didn't. It's a fully completed save file for the game. So yeah, I played it on Xbox when it first came out. I need to find a way to play it again. Yeah, I think it might be on sale right now on the Steam sale right now too, if I'm correct. Let me see here actually if it is. It's probably pretty cheap too. Let's see here. $15.39 for it. Okay, yeah, that's Canadian though. That's Canadian, so it's probably like 13, 14 bucks maybe on Steam for US. But it looks like you can get like a bundle for it, but it's not on sale for the DLC. It's $30.99. But the DLC separately is actually pretty good. You only pay $8 for the DLC. So if you enjoy the original game, yeah, the DLC is definitely worth the price for $8. Like that's you don't really see that for a lot of DLC being $8 for anything really. So most of it's normally like $20 or something like that. So $8 for this DLC, I think is a bargain in my opinion. So yeah, but yeah, I'm very excited to see how good it is. Like I said, I've heard a lot of the things have been well received with this DLC, so I'm very looking forward to going through it here. So yeah, I think it'll be really fun to go through. So yeah. But before we do, one last thing I got to quickly mention here. We have an event that's coming to you live on July 18th to the 24th, 2022, over at my secondary channel here on Twitch, over at twitch.tv/TheBeatdownCrewLive. It is our 3rd annual summer marathon. That is right. Me and a bunch of casters will be streaming over there for an entire week for your entertainment purposes, as we'll be benefiting for Stand Up to Cancer this time around. Yes. If you are a streamer, or if you know a streamer that would like to participate for the marathon, do let them know to contact me on either Twitch DMs, Twitter DMs, or Discord DMs, and then you can find information on how to sign up for the marathon. I have an exclusive Discord for where people can sign up and such, so that's kind of where we need to be. It's kind of not a public one, it's a private one, so that's where the sign up is through there and whatnot. So yeah, registrations are currently open right now. We will be closing the registrations on the 17th of July, so you must let me know by then. So please let me know by then, and then you can sign up and whatnot. So yeah. And once again, the marathon comes to you live July 18th to the 24th, 2022, over at twitch.tv/TheBeatdownCrewLive. For more information about the marathon, make sure to follow the official marathon Twitter account over at TheBeatdownCrew, and on Twitter, and also make sure to follow the Twitch channel, like I said, over at twitch.tv/TheBeatdownCrew. Yeah, so, wow, with that being said, let's do this, shall we? Yes, I'm excited for this. So it's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the Cuphead DLC, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the delicious freaking last course, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Very, very much looking forward to this. This has been years in the making here, I will say, for this to have finally come out. And hey, look at that. They changed the title screen. You got Chalice Girl on there now. I like the song. I like the song better here than compared to the original title screen, so it's good. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What a bop. What a cat jam. Nice. Had to hear that full song again. Alright. Alright, so yes, here we are in the title screen, so this everything looks kind of the same here. Yeah, like I said, last time I played this, I played it on the Xbox One, so now I'm on Steam now, so it's gonna make sure everything is good to go here and such. Yeah, it seems fine. Yeah, it seems fine. Language, yeah, you can still do that. Audio, yeah, we should be fine. What's DLC here? The Delicious Last Course is installed, that's good. That's the only thing DLC that's in here, alright. Alright, well, as you can see, so like I said, yeah, so I didn't beat the game originally on Steam, I beat it on Xbox, like I said. So I downloaded a completed save file for the game, so the main game's been completed, so I have all the items and everything. I haven't loaded the file to make sure on that, but I'm pretty sure everything's there, so... Yeah, but I didn't want to have to go through the entire game again just for the DLC, so I went and downloaded a save file to have everything again here, so yeah. But the DLC, as you can see, is 0% because we haven't touched it yet, so yeah. But yeah, I think with that, let's boot it up, shall we? Ooh, please select your player. Yeah, okay. Yeah, originally you couldn't do this last time, so you can only play as Cuphead as the first player, but now you look like you can pick whoever you want to play as. So that's kind of cool. So I know there's a new character, but I think you can only get to them when you go to the DLC aisle, right? So, I guess I'll go Cuphead, I guess. Why don't we? Alright. And actually, they've added like more like animations and cutscenes and stuff originally for this game too, which is great. So yeah, everything's here, which is great. Yeah, everything's there. Ooh, I guess we got some new stuff right here, so that's good. Alright. Couple supers there, charms, yeah. Yeah, so it looks like there's some new abilities for this DLC too, which is pretty sweet. Alright. I gotta figure out how to get to there now. Inkwell Isle Theater. Yep, let's head over here. Alright, oh! The legendary Chalice has an urgent message for you. Find me on the coast, Cups. Alright. I will look for you. Oh, right over there. Alright, so I gotta go over there. Also, by the way, how's the audio, by the way? Hopefully it's good. Hopefully the audio is, not too loud, not too quiet. Hopefully it's good. Should be fine, I think, guys. I did lower it a little bit before I started, so it should be alright. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll head over here then to talk to this guy over here. Alright. The legendary Chalice bid me carry a message to you. She needs your help. A far-off isle, a mysterious discovery. The boat awaits. Let us depart. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go, shall we? Should we get the Cuphead DLC than to play as Cammy in Fortnite? Yeah. So true. The delicious last course. Man, I love the animations in this game. By the way, all hand-drawn, by the way. Which is pretty damn impressive. That's why it took so long for the original game to come out originally, and then this DLC, obviously. What could that legendary Chalice be looking for all the way out here? Gosh, Cuphead, I don't know. I hope she's okay. We sure are far from home. Oh, there she is. Jumpin' jelly beans. You boys made it. I have the most amazing news. It's a freaking amazing. And it all has to do with this cookie here. Take a bite and see it for yourselves. What? It worked! It really worked! I'm alive again! What the hell? You just killed Mugman. But now I'm a ghost. What's going on here? Everything's gone toopsy-turvy. Follow me, boys. I can explain everything. Alright. I was gonna say that all the hand-drawn. This game is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. What's up, Blue-Eyed Lady? Hey, what's up, Ren as well? Welcome, everybody. Coming in. For ages, I've been trying to find a way to escape the astral plane, but nothing worked. Until now. Boys, let me introduce you to... Chef Saltbaker, the greatest chef in all the lands. Ah, the Salt Shaker Man, alright. Welcome, friends. Welcome to my bakery. Ah, Miss Chalice, I see my cookie has worked wonders on you. Oh, my stars. Oh. Or not. I'm a ghost again. Oh my, a finicky thing. That cookie. The taste is sweet, but the effect is brief. Fret not, though, my concerned little cups. I've come up with an amazing new recipe. Oh, what are you, Ignis from freaking Final Fantasy 15? One bite of this Wonder Tart, and you'll have complete control over the astral plane. This Wonder Tart could bring our Chalice back to life for good. No swapping places for nothing. Indeed, just one problem. The recipe requires an exceptional ingredients held by the most fearsome of foes. Wait. I think it's safe to play this.
This might be a good spot to find some ingredients.
Had to make sure it was safe to play that. Well, if the Wonder Tart is what makes what it takes to bring back Chalice back to life, then by golly, we'll find those ingredients. Hell yeah, we're searching for ingredients. It's Kingdom Hearts 3 all over again, chat. Let's go. All right. Ooh, look at this. Stay on your guard and interpret cups. Fetching those ingredients will be a test of wit and wills. But remember, like any good bake, heart and soul is the secret ingredient. Alright, yeah, here we are, okay. Can I still shoot? Ah, yes, here we go. Yes, I remember this weapon was really good originally. And yes, that's right, you can hold the button to shoot too, that's right, yes, that's right. And then what was the button to, like, dodge that? Oh, yes. That was the Y button, alright. So X and Y, basically, is the controls, yeah. Okay, yeah. And then how do you switch your weapon? Oh, right, it's, this button here, yeah. Right. Yeah, some weapons you can't do that. But yeah, I remember this one because you shoot this way and then it comes flying back at you and it does more damage when you do that instead of shooting it like this at the target. You have to like shoot this way, so looking backwards. So you get benefits for doing that. All right, anything else you gotta say? Worry not. I'll keep perfecting this recipe while you're out and about. I just know you'll put yourselves fully into bringing the Wonder Tart to life. The fabled ingredients await, friends. Now where did I put the salt? Aren't you the salt though? No. What do you mean? Never mind. All right. Anyways, let's go find some ingredients. Hope we find some ingredients here. All right. One more thing, chaps. Remember to equip that nifty cookie charm in the menu if you want to battle as Miss Chalice. Oh, okay. So where's that under? Is it the charm? Oh yeah, it is. Astral Cookie. Play as Miss Chalice. Gain access to her double jump, dash, parry, and invincible roll. Ooh, okay, sure. Alright. So I can play as that Miss Chalice for that? Damn, she gets a lot of stuff here. So she has a parry, a dash parry, she's got an invisible roll, and has a double jump. Damn, she's pretty crazy. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright. Alright. Look at this place. We got a whole new map and everything. Pretty sweet! What's up, Casterly? How's it going? And Salty, yes. Cuphead DLC, Miss Chalice, is she new? She was in the original game. But she's playable for this DLC. If that makes any sense. What's this here? Recipe for Miss Chalice. Okay, what's this here? Oh, the tutorial? Okay. Alright, so how do we play as her? Look at her. Oh, look at her. So yeah, she's got a double jump. Very nice. That's pretty sweet. At work, so I'll be in and out. So, sorry, hi. No, all good. That's all good. Alright, so how do we do? So, Y the parry dash. Parry for flavor. Just dash and it'll do. Okay. Double jump right here. Yep. Okay. And then dodge roll. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. I see you. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Unless maybe I gotta do... Oh, wait, hold up. That's actually kind of far over there. Hold up, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, do I have to dodge it, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I do. Oh, maybe not. Or do I dodge roll past that? Let's see. Yes, okay. That's exactly what we do. Okay. I see. And then we got a double jump and then parry dash into that and then into the coin. Alright, here we go. Yeah! Gaming! Alright, let's go. Ooh! Hey, remember that expert tutorial from the OG version? I do. You figured out that way faster than Pika did? But he's the god tier gamer. That's crazy. Alright, well, hey, we did it. We beat the tutorial. Man, this game's got bops of music. What can I tell you? Alright. What's this guy here? Hello. Extra, Chef Schultbaker Award Best Baker in all the lands. Oi, you're them cups what that took out the devil, ain't you? This aisle's tough, but if you sent that imp packing, you got suitcases to spare. Here, pals, take a little moolah for doing the world a favor. Woo, we got some coins. Look at that. Very nice. Cool, alright. Oh, Nani, there's a ladder. And we also got area here. Okay, there's a bunch of things here. What's this here? The King's Leap. Okay. What's over here? Okay, this is a boss. Okay. What's up here? Yeah, I'll take a look at this. The King's Leap. What is this here? Love the moves. Thank you. Alright, hello, Mr. King. Hello, yeah, cops. I bid thee welcome to my floating palace. I am the one true king, the king of games. Wait, Yugimoto? Yes, from afar I have seen you battle with zeal and aplomb. And lo, I grant thee a palace in my royal tourney. In these bouts, your weapons and charms shan't be of use. You'll have to find different means to best my champions. From victory's riches, now into the fray with the hest. Oh, so I don't use any of my abilities like that? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, I guess let's see what this is all about.
Good day for well,
oh shit! We're going in! Alright, here we go. Oh god. Okay, hold up. I gotta remember how to play! Okay. Oh god. Alright, take their heads off. Yeah. Oh god, look out. Look out. Okay. Oh god, okay. Alright. Can you I forgot, can you parry with the jump button? I can't remember if you can or not. I forgot if you could or not. Holy crap. We're going fast! Oh shit! Okay, hold up. Okay. Oh god, okay. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit. Well, I almost did it on my first try. Okay, we came close right there. This match will get red hot. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so you can dash into them like that. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, yep. We got. Oh, jeez, that was Japes. Oh no. I'm rusty. Oh, shit. Guys, we're back. We're playing Cuphead again. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yep. Take him out. Yep. Alright, look out. Oh, God, look out. Oh, yep. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no, that was Japes. Okay, yeah. Oh god. Oh, we did it! Alright, there it is. Let's go! Alright. We are victorious on this day. Alright, we did it. Okay. You guys been good, except for people who are very good at the game? Yeah, you can see it. You dispatched that champion in so few rounds, brave Cups. Thy reward? Wealth untold. Ooh, thank you. Furthermore, I permit thee special entry to the next match. Ooh, another one, eh? Okay. Ooh, that's cool looking animation. I like that. Alright, match number 2. Alright, what do we got in here?
Here's a real high-class battle.
Oh, a horseman! Alright, here we go. Oh, he told me to just bring it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's a jackass, yep. It's Shrek from Donkey. No, Shrek. It's Donkey from Shrek. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Not Shrek from Donkey. Though, to be fair, Donkey should have had his own movie. Let's be honest. Okay, my character's messed up here. Ooh. Okay. I gotta remember how to like parry exactly. Is it only the Y button to do that, or is there? Can you jump on enemies and parry? Oh shit. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here with the parry here. I gotta remember. It's been, like I said, it's been 4 years, almost 5, since I played Cuphead. Okay. Alright, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, Chuck. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, dude. Come on, bring it. Alright. Wave dash. We're a Smash player. Okay, yeah, this one's a little difficult. I just gotta remember how to, like, parry and all that correctly. That's guy, yeah. Is it only the one? I can't remember exactly. I thought there was another button you can do at the parry. Oh no. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, that was a bad attempt right there. Alright. Damn, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can roll like that. Can I roll past them like that? Oh, no. Okay, I got 3. Oh. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, this guy's a little difficult. A little difficult. Just because, yeah, I gotta remember the mechanics with parrying and that. Okay, it looks like I can force him to do stuff. Oh shit. Okay, sounds good, Uber. Have a good one. Oh, damn it. Okay.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
All right. Yeah, I gotta remember the controls. It's been a while. Shit. All right, come on, do your thing. All right, yeah, okay. Oh, damn. Can't do it when he's doing that attack. Oh, damn. Love working 6 in the morning? Yeah, you gotta love it. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, how close was I? Not even. Oof, okay.
Good day for a well battle. It's on.
Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Alright. Oh boy! Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh, damn. Oh, he did that so quick. Okay. Shit. Alright. Oh, damn. Yeah, I gotta remember the parry system with this. I don't remember if it's just by pressing the Y, but I think it might be. Ah. So I can get that. There's gotta be a way I can make it so he does the same animation. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay.
Here's a
Shit.
real high-class bout. And begin.
Will he charge me at me if I stay over this way? Let's see. Just curious. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep, yep. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay. Nice, nice. Come on. Oh, damn it. No. I thought I got onto his pink thing there. Screw that attack. Never ready for it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh, damn it. Oh my god. he kept like baiting me like that. I was like, come on, do your thing. Yeah, there's gotta be a trick to it, like how to make it so he does the ones I want him to do. Oh, how did I get that? Okay. Okay. Come on. Fuck. That attack in particular. Oh, I should have went. I am getting a bit better. I am getting a bit better. I think we can get this. We can definitely get this. I'm slowly kind of learning like the parry timing again. Oh shoot. Oh, I should have did that. Should just only go for 2. Only go for 2 again. That's. If you go for 3, you're asking a little trouble right there. Come on. Come on. Oh, I should have did that. Okay, yeah. Come on, you jackass! Let's go! I got you. Come on. Yeah, come on. No! Damn! Shit. A W for me, an L for you. Damn. He went there, didn't he? He went there. My man went here. Or my jackass went here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I'm determined to win. Oh, what did that hit? No! Oh, I was trying to get a third one. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, I don't like when he does that because it freaks me out. Oh, yeah. Okay, got two in. Alright, yeah, nice. Oh, I should have went in one more time. Should have went one more time right there. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on. Okay. Oh, no shot. Okay. Thought I saw time to parry him there. No! Oh, how good was I doing? Oh, it was right there. I just needed a few more parries. Damn it. Ah. Shit. I tried to go for one too many right there at times. But you kind of have to sometimes. There we go, like that. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, come on. That one's hard to get a parry off, because if you don't do it right, you're getting hit by his sword right there. Can you roll underneath him when he's taunting you, maybe? I wonder. Okay, I wonder if you can roll behind him if he's doing that. Ah, missed that. No, you can't. Okay, I thought maybe you could roll behind him like that. Okay, yeah, I'll restart that. We'll restart. That was not a really good start. I was kind of more experimenting there if I could. Oh no! I thought I got the parry there. Okay. Let's just retry that. All right, switching the phone BRB. All right, that's good. See the big kitty. Oh, I keep getting hit by that. Yeah, I'm only seeing like a few openings. Oh, I should have went on the other side. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna try with that one. Okay, come on. Not gonna fall for that one. Would have liked to gotten 2 there, but that's okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Got him. All right, let's go. There it is. All right, let's go. Got him. Oh, with this valiant victory, I bestow riches upon thee. Thank you. And now away with thee. Oh, was that it? Oh, okay. Guess I can't do this next one just yet. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Well, I guess we do the actual thing here. All right. Moonshine Mob in Boodle-Gear Boogie. All right. Yes, we'll do the regular one because simple, you don't beat the level when you do it on simple. Oh. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. We got a spider. Don't tell Kitty that. Oh God. There's a spider in this game. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right, you can aim like this too. Yeah. Yeah, if you hold the right bumper and that, you can aim the directionals. Oh right, and B's the special, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. What's he doing? What the heck? Ma'am! Oh god! Alright, this dance is over. There's no excuse. You couldn't handle the giggle juice. The fuck is the giggle juice? What does that mean? Alright. Okay. Also, what's up, Angel? How's it going? You know. I do? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. That's right. Wow. Oh, that's on. I didn't mean to parry up to that. That's unfortunate. Okay. What the fuck? Shit, okay. I gotta like keep moving around and around. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go to my equipment real quickly here. Let's see, no aiming required. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one on. And then I'll put the roundabout as the secondary, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Gas a bit. Unleash Miss Chalice's ancient form and launch a spectral volley. Ooh, what's that? I wonder. I'm gonna try that out. Go to bed. Time night. Playing Natalia. That's understandable, yeah. I got you. Right. I don't mind if I use this one, but it's helpful. It's very helpful in that situation. Okay, yeah. Alright, here we go. In this situation, I don't mind using this one. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. Going this way. Fuck. How do you use ultimates again? Oh, right. Whoa, okay. What the hell's going on now? An anteater? Oh, shit. Okay. One thing this nose knows is yours Cups ain't gonna be pushing up roses. Okay, so you can only hit his mouth. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Alright, I got you, game. I got you. We can get this. Oh, I can't reach it from that far. Oh, I'm trying to parry that. Okay. Ah, shoot. Didn't see that guy there. Smooth jazz, indeed. What's up, Chrissy? How's it going? Oh, no. Which way are we going now? Oh, shit! I was ready to go for that way! Okay. Oh, no. It's going the other way. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Here we go. Here comes this phase again. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, no! Shit. Shit. Okay. I gotta figure out that phase, because I'm not 100% certain what to do on that. Just yet. Oh, I'll try to get that. Oh, okay. Cheese chat walks out. Well, that's quick. Well, hold on. Let's go. Oh, no. Okay. Switch to this one now. No! Oh, no. Fuck. That's not good. Ah, try to dash in time. Shit, okay. Damn it! Alright. Didn't really do well in that attempt. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That guy went down pretty quickly. This time. Fuck. Oh no, it's going the other way. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. I was not ready for that. Okay, here comes this phase again. Shit. Oh, damn. All right. Shit. Yeah, that anteater part's gonna be hard to figure out. Because he goes so quick. Okay. Oh no, this way. Oh, I went a little too fast. Okay. For how to use specials on that, I gotta remember how to do all that stuff. Damn it. Oh shit, okay. I don't remember what was that B? I think it was. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Yeah, I think use special when you're at that part, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's just kicking people out of his house. I just realized what he's doing to that one bug. Oh, I went too fast. Gotta slow it down just a little bit there. Not that slow, though. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ugh. Okay. Stop him if anyone. Wait, what? Sorry, I was missing what was going on, Jet. There was so much happening on this screen here that I didn't see what the heck was happening. Oh, shit. Thankfully, it didn't go off as I was going that way. How's the bar wing, by the way? How's it going? You're just annoying app. I got you. Fuck. Oh no. No! Oh no! How close was I? Oh, I was right there. Fuck, okay. I was right there too. Damn! I panicked by the anteater's nose right there. I was getting kind of worried. I just gotta remember the parry systems. I hope it's not just this dash button that I can only parry with. I thought I could like jump onto things like normally to parry too. Unless I'm mistaking myself on that. Because if I can do that, then that kind of helps out a little bit more. Shit. That you could still hit me even with that? That's crazy. Oh shit. Okay. 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 Oh no. Yeah, one hit's fine right there. I'll take a hit on that first phase. That guy had to be right there, didn't he? Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Oh, okay. Was that snail with his hat? Yeah, yes, that was. Jumping down there. All right. Oh. Tried to parry. Oh my god, I'm doing bad right now. Oh, jump didn't go off. Oh man, I had it too. That sucks, which is the sad part. But again, that's just my forgetful how to my memory of how remembering how to play this game. But it'll come back over time. No. Oh, I guess I could just roll under that, hey? That actually might be easier. Ah, shit, I mean the fall there. Damn it. Damn it. Looks rough as point, but just jump back in. Yeah. But, it's fine. I'll get it. I'll get it again. I'll remember how to play again. Oh, I didn't see him right there. There's so much happening. Right, okay, so when you have the full cards, that's... That's right. Alright, didn't this one get you like a shield or something? Fuck! Damn. But I remember the automatic shot one. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does hit their target. It'll always go for a guy. Oh shit. Oh damn. Yeah, retry that. That was a bad start. I was trying to get that. Okay. Alright, great. Good start. Oh, slow down there. Shit. Come on. No! Oh my god! He had to do it right then. He had to do me like that right then. Oh my god. Shit. He had to do me right then. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's brutal. He had to do me like that right then. Right here. Not best, not great right there. What's up, also stay. Oh shit! I looked at chat. I gotta restart there. I gotta restart that. I looked away for a split second. That's what I get. But yes, welcome. But it's going. Trying to remember how to play this game, but slowly kind of getting it. Best boss theme, this one. I like it so far. It's pretty good so far. It's a jam. Oh, what am I doing? Shoot. No. Unbelievable. He's juking me so hard right now. Oh no! Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. We got him. All right, let's go. No, wait. No shot. Wait. Oh, my God. No way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No way. Holy shit. No shot. That just happened. You have to fight the fucking snail? Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I honestly thought it was over. You still have to fight the snail right after. Surprise, forgetting about the boss ain't wise. Oh my god. Holy shit, I didn't even know that happened. Holy shit. I thought I had him. That's mean. Oh, damn. Well, he played me like a fiddle, let me tell you. Holy crap. I was so happy. I was so happy. Okay. Oh crap. That went too fast there. Not ideal right there. I keep forgetting if you ran into her after even after you beat her, she still hits you. God, he's throwing me off. I don't like it. Then he does it then. Oh, man. He does it right then. Okay. Everyone gets hit by it? Ah, that's surprised. Honestly, that threw me off so much. But damn, good stuff on that one, game designers. I'm not even mad at that. I got japed by the snail. I'm not even mad about that. That's actually really funny. Oh no. Ah, I went too late on that. I should have went as soon as one went. I'm going too soon there. I'm gonna die, I think. Yeah, shit. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Go down. Alright, if I cannot get hit during this phase, that'll be nice. Looks like you want to stay just behind the one that just... Yeah, right there. Just like that. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. No. Ah, dang it. Shoot, he keeps doing it when I'm not ready for it, too. That's the thing. He keeps doing that when I'm never ready for it. Oh shoot, he came in that way. Crap. Ah. Yeah, not a great attempt here this time around. Not ideal attempts here. Yeah, I'll start that. Or restart that. That didn't start off very well. should have went for that. Oh, well. Oh, that's Japes. Went too soon. Oh no. I almost fell into that. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Let's go. All right, I was ready for him this time. He's not beating me this time. I'm not letting that snail kick my ass right after I beat him. All right, nice. I had 1 HP there, though. You know what? B-. I'll take that, honestly. I thought that would have been... I did a lot worse there. Oh, shit. Alright, we did it. We did it. Oh. Alright. We conquered that guy there. You got the distillery dough. Alright. Yes, that's right, we're getting ingredients. Don't tell Kitty we're looking for ingredients in this game. Kitty can't play this game because the word ingredients is in it, so that's unfortunate for her. What do you gotta say? Boo! Did I scare ya? Nothing I love more than a good ghost story around the campfire. I heard a word of a ghostly gale rusting up no good varmints around here. I reckon I'd keep track of her exploits myself. I'd sure love to tell the tale of the villainous veggies vanquished. Ooh, there's another one of the ladders here. Has he got another one here? Yeah, we might as well do the parry thing here. Alright, let's see what he has to say here. Hey, a new challenger lies just beyond that door. Alright, we'll head into here and do this, I guess. Do the third one of these. Okay, what's the deal here? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Definitely seems a... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it seems a little easier than the last one, then I took a hit there. Oh, what? I pressed it this time. Ah. Okay. Oh, he parked that right there. No! Oh my god! I was there. Shit. Oh, I was there too. Damn. Okay. I kind of like these actually. These parry challenges, they're kind of nice. I like them. I think they're pretty fun. I don't think these were a thing in the original game. Well, I mean, I think they were. There was just not many of them. Oh, I went for that. That hit was on me because I went for that. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try to go for it. Yeah, there it is. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. That, compared to the horse or the donkey knight, that one was a lot easier compared to that one. Again, on Cypher's wings, you flew through that clash. Thy reward, wealth untold. Well, thank you. Furthermore, I permit the 3 special entry to the next match. That's another one. Okay, cool. What was that an earthquake, or did you just rock my world? Yes. Yes. All right. What's next here? Who's the next one here? What do we got?
This match will get red hot.
Ooh.
And begin.
Hidden God. All right. Oh, I see. Do I parry these back at him? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Idea doesn't seem too bad. It's just making sure you parry right. Oh, he's got... Okay, now he's doing that now. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's going faster. Ooh. Nice. My headphone was falling out. Not the best time for that. Okay, I thought I was dead there because I honestly thought I was dead there. Oh damn! How good did they do? Ah, it was almost there. Okay, that one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. Okay, I can definitely do that. Just took too many hits to start figuring out what to do there. Just needed at least one more hit during that. Yeah, if those who've ever played this game, you should do so. It's really fun. Yeah, it's hard, but it's a fun hard, if that makes any sense. Highly, highly recommend it. Woo. Oh no, I was paying attention. Shoot. That's what I get for. That's what I get for taking my eye off everything. Ah, shoot. Okay. I do want to give this game a replay. Yeah. It's hard enough to be hard, but easy enough to be fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I agree. That's a good way of putting it too. It just feels so satisfying when you beat the bosses too. Oh, what? I didn't get there. Is it? Yes, okay. Oh, that didn't parry. Oh, shoot. Ah, that's what I get for not paying attention on the floor here. I keep looking in the air there, not on the floor. Oh shoot! I thought dang! I thought I was looking the other way. Crap.
Will get red hot. Here goes.
I know I can do this one. The idea is not hard. I'm just messing up bad. Like that. Like I should be doing that. I'm just making simple mistakes like that. What? Ah. Alright.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I said worse one last time. I don't think Andy was repeat. I think Andy was once repeat. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, during Mario Kart. Yeah. Oh, you can't like double parry at the same time, eh? Yeah, shoot. That's my fault there. It's because I tried going for a double parries and I kept taking hits there from that. That's on me for that. Sparks there. Yep. Oh boy. I can't get him one where it's gonna working hit it going the other way. There we go. There's my chance. Oh, I just missed it. Shit. Oh, yes, okay. I was either hitting him there or I was dying. It was one or the other there. It was going to be one or the other right there. Thankfully, the hit actually hit. With this valiant victory, I bestow riches upon thee. Alright, very nice. And now away with thee. Alright, so there's probably still a few more of those to come. Alright. Are you Australian? Because you've met all my qualifications. Aww. Also, what's up, Explosive? How's it going? Alright, what do we got? Esther Winchester, the High Noon Hoopa. It's high noon. Alright, let's do it. Boss to number 2. Oh, it's an airplane one. Alright. Right, I used to parry, right? Okay. These were always fun in the original game. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Shoot, okay. Alright. Round of applause for that one, yeah. Oh, I didn't hear.
Ball is surely brewing.
Oh, you've been here since the snail? Yeah, oh, sorry, my bad, yeah. I was so focused on the snail, I missed some of the chat there. So, my apologies on that. Not the best start here. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay.
Good day for a swell battle.
Yeah, this is the second boss. Yeah, I've done 4 of the one stuff at the castle, and I just beat the snail guy. This is technically boss 2. Oh, she's got like lock-on shots? Ooh, that's kind of neat. Oh shoot. That dynamite's getting me.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Oh, that's what's throwing those. Okay, I was like, what the heck is throwing the green thing? Little green spike things. That explains it. This is a pretty crazy first phase. Okay, what we made to phase 2 it looked like. Okay. If you beat all the castle ones, you should definitely go shopping. Okay. Will do. How many are there, if I don't mind asking? Oh, shoot. Yeah, because I noticed there was more abilities you can buy, too. So I might go check that out, actually. I keep doing that. There's just so much stuff happening in this one.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Oh! Oh crap, okay. I actually didn't even check what her secondary shot was. Okay, it's like grenades, I think? Yeah, that might make things a little easier to actually hit her then, I think.
Here's a real high-class bout.
There's only 5 parry bows? Okay, so I got one more then. Cool. I thought I could get around. Okay. Phase 2, what are we doing here? What the heck is going on now? Oh, Lord. Oh, no, okay. I didn't see the explosion. Oh, shoot, okay. I didn't see the safes blow up there. Okay.
Here's a real high-class
Okay.
bout. Now go.
Gotcha. That's now in my mind. Keep an eye out on that. Look, paying attention on the ink that I didn't see the dynamite coming. Oh, I used that too late. Shoot. What the heck? Is that a hot dog? Throwing meat? Steak? What's going on? I'm not even on drugs, I'm tripping. Whatever's going on. Okay. I'm not even on drugs, and I'm tripping in this. But whatever the developers were on at the times when they were making the DLC for some of the bosses, hell, even the main game itself, it must have been some good stuff. Because it's really creative. The beef sausages? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it looked like it too. This phase isn't too bad. Okay, I got trapped there. Chuck wagon to beef sausage, of course they do that. Yeah. God, I love this game. This game is so fun. It's so good to be playing this again. Even if it's just DLC. It's so fun. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Is it just me, or are the plane battles harder and longer than normal bosses? I kind of feel they are too. I do find that they were as well in the original game. They definitely do feel like they are definitely longer than the regular fights. Crap. Not paying attention there. Crap. That's what I get for not paying attention. But thank you for the follow, by the way. Ah, shoot. She's your worst nightmare. Her joke, not mine. That's alright. Oh. Green spikes that get me every time. Okay. We're back at the sausage. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, shoot, we were almost to the last phase of that, too.
Here's a real high-class.
Okay.
You're up.
Again, it's that green little thing that gets me every time. Again, that guy gets me every time. I think he's gotten me more than her. Oh, I shouldn't have even bothered at that point. The game style and music is good. That if I would make a game like Cuphead. Yeah, I love it too. It's so sweet. And it's so funny when this game got announced. I thought this was gonna be like some sort of platforming game or something like that. No, So that threw me for a bit of a loop. But you know what? I'm kind of glad it wasn't either. That was a bad start. That's actually pretty dark if you think about it. She becomes this. Yeah, I know. And she's done steak too. She becomes steak as well. She's throwing sausage and steak. Oh, I ran into that. Whoa, I didn't see that coin. Oh no, I didn't see that coin. Ah, damn. Crap.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Ah, crap. Yeah, I'll restart that. Try restart that. That was going really bad to start right there.
It's on.
Ah, dang it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay.
And begin.
Their secondary shot definitely seems like it's more powerful, I find. Yeah, that was a better start. Much, 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 much better start. What? We're going in. I'm trying to move back from that. This phase again. Tried to get the parry steak. Shit. No, that got in my way. Now what? Now, oh my god! Now it's in container. Shit! Oh, chili peppers and... What is going on? No! Damn! Oh, it was so close. Oh, dang. Alright, Gippy, catch you later. Have a good one. Oh, we were so close. Man, there's a big story going on in this fight. It's freaking funny. Starts off as a cow, ends up becoming the sausage, then it gets put into stores shelves. Shit. Ah, restart that. Oh god. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ah, shoot. Okay, alright. Oh Dang, I didn't see that coin. Oh, no. I was gonna try to keep my special for the next phase. I think that might be a smart thing to do. Damn, okay. Want to hear a fun fact about the Moonshine Gang? Sure, sure.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Crap, I was not in the right position there. Dang. I did get that one time. Yeah, I'm taking too much hits here. Let's
A
just
great
that.
slam and then some.
I think it's either ink or it's either ink or snake oil. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, it says snake oil on it. Yeah. It on the containers it says snake oil. Oh my god, that is so much. Yeah, sorry. I don't want to lose more than 2 HP on that part. This one. What? Ah, dang it. I took 2 again.
A brawl.
Dang.
Really brewing. It's on.
Man, we were so close that one time, too. We had it, too. Dang. Yeah, it's too many hits right there.
A great slam and then some.
The spider guy and the music box from the first 2 phases were both originally unused assets when this game first came out. The spider was just an image known as the Dapper Spider, and the patterns of the music box were part of a secret scrap boss called the Light. Ooh, that's cool. So they used basically ideas for the DLC that they had originally. That's kind of neat. Oh, I didn't see that. I wonder if it's best to stay back a bit more compared to being way up front right there. I think it might be, actually. I think I'm starting to think I maybe want to stay way in the back to start this fight, just because it seems a bit safer to be back, way back here. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the idea. Yeah, okay. I think that's the safer option in this fight, is to do that. I'm trying to think. I didn't see that. That's not an ideal start to this second phase. No, I know. I just. It's just hard. I'm just so used to, I'm just like trying to use it in time, but I keep forgetting. Okay. Oh, I got trapped there. No, I was gonna go small. Oh, I was gonna go small. I should use my supers a bit more. Yeah, I know. I just try to save it for my like ultimate because they do so much damage. Yeah, but I know I should probably use the special shots a bit more often. Oh, is the bomb super really good? Okay. Gotcha. I will try to start using that a bit more. Oh, I got stuck in there. Are you using that? Oh, I didn't use that one. Okay. It's good. Oh, you have to, like, 8 arc it. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to use, kind of, for this fight. Especially in this phase. Oh, you're kidding me. The jalapeno got in my way. No way. Oh, man. I was gonna go right for it, and then the jalapeno got in my way. Ah, shoot. Yeah, oh, that could be a tough one to aim or to hit. For this fight at least, or some of the phases at least, it might be a little difficult. Oh, jeez. Thought I got around that. Oh, shoot, there was so much happening there. Crap. Well, that's not ideal. That's not ideal.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Do you think there will be, there's a new game plus if you beat the base game with Chalice instead of the cups? I don't know. Maybe. Actually, don't know, honestly. I actually don't know, honestly, if that's the case. That was a bad start.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
That was a bad start. Oh my god, and then I went over there.
Good day.
This is one of the trickier bosses in the DLC for you. I've gotten pretty close. But sometimes I just have like such bad starts and then I mess up and then I don't have HP for the remainder of it. Oh god, that was bad. If I take too many hits on this part, I just need to keep doing my strategy here. Just stay in the back a bit more at the start here. I've noticed that it works a bit more. You stay far back for this one. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, Lord. That hit? I don't even know if it did. I think I hit the... Pretty sure I hit the can. Dang. Okay. Maybe that one could be okay there. That special attack might be better. Her second one there. I got this, thank you. Oh crap. Well, as long as we don't take like one hit during that too, that's fine. This phase is fine. I don't really have much of an issue here, unless I get hit by the small coin like that. Then it's not as ideal. Okay, shoot.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Oh, dang, the bird actually hurts it too. Not the best attempt so far. Oh boy. Pay attention there. I was just about to use my ult. Shoot.
A great slam.
And he got me.
Now go.
Okay, come on. Oh, I didn't see the other ink there. No. Yeah, I'm being a little too risky right now. I'm being a little too risky. I should just stick with my plan that I was doing. Oh, what? I thought I was close to that. That's the worst timing when she switches to this phase, then you got Dynamite chasing you. I was trying to parry that. Oh, I was trying to parry that.
A great slam and
I just missed it. Yeah, this is a tough one. Oh my god. I just can't take too many hits at the start of this one, just because if I do, then I panic when I get to the last phase, or the last two, I guess technically. I forget you move so much quicker when you're tiny too. Oh, I thought I was underneath in time. Yeah, that's. I probably gotta go tiny when you're there too, especially if I'm in a situation like that. It's that phase I'm having trouble. Those last two. Those last two are the ones I'm having the most difficult time with. First two, now, not so much. I've kind of got them down a bit when I don't make mistakes like that. Crap. Dynamite had to be thrown right then. That was bait. that steak right there was bait. Also, I see someone said something in the chat there. Somebody said, please. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's the magic luck we need right there. The words were good luck. Let's see. Thank you for the raid. Not sure who was raiding. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I'll check that. Yeah, I'll start there. Curtis, oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. If any of my mods can throw a cast command, that'd be appreciated. Oh, that dynamite had me trapped. Okay, good. No dynamite this time. I was a little too far off on the screen side of the right side, left side of the screen right there. I think I couldn't see that coming. I was right there again. Oh man.
A brawl is surely brewing.
If I didn't get hit, if my super didn't get hit by the stupid pepper, I would have had him for sure. But the stupid pepper blocked my ultimate. That pepper is getting in my way. See, there was so much stuff happening around that one little area that I couldn't even see that. Yeah, how you doing, Curtis? Hope your stream was good. Not sure if any of my mods did the cast command here. I'll do that in just a second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if any of my mods did that, so let me do that real quickly here. So give me 1 second here, and I'll do that. There we go. All right. Oh, is my thing not working again here? Let's see. No, it is. That's weird. The API error is just a thing right now. All right, cool. Yeah, hope you had a good stream, though. Not sure what... I guess the API errors things happened again here, so that's good. Yeah, that's a good start. Machine was good? That's good, that's good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear. I was just trying to parry that. Well, that went really quick there. Oh no, there's more of those. Sorry about that. I had to do something. No, sorry. No, it stream didn't freeze. I was busy talking to somebody. Sorry. All right. Yes, we won. Okay, good. Sorry. I was just talking to somebody. That's why. Sorry about that. No. Sorry. My bad. I got an A- on that. All right, cool. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. I should have mentioned that. I should have mentioned something. Okay. Oh, and also somebody said please, by the way. Alright. Rasher says it this time. Yes, she does. Yes. Okay. Okay. Anyway, that's another one done, thankfully. Okay. Alright, oh, we got more stuff. We got a plane. Another plane mission? Alright. Another one there. Okay, let's go do this here. Apparently this is the fifth and final one of these, so we'll do this, I guess. Get out of the way. Alright, what is in this one? This time.
Good day for a swell laugh.
Cannons. Am I supposed to shoot, oh, wait a minute, I just realized. I think I see. It aims it at it. Right here. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oof, okay. Okay. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, first try, let's go. Alright, let's go. First tried that. Let's freaking go right there. That was not bad. Hark to my new champions, the remaining spoils. Alright. And with that, the tournament has concluded. Henceforth, my castle shall remain a training ground for thee. Fare thee well, champions. Alright, time to shop. Yes, let's go find a shop here in this game. Where can I find one of those? Who are you here? Hold on. Say, young fry, I'm hot on the trail of a mystery, but I'm stumped. That contest of skill, that broken artifact, this eerie graveyard. I've discovered potent astral energy in all of these places. There must be an order to it and method to it. Alright. Last of the one royal ones? Yeah, okay. So where's the shop here? Hold on, let me go see if I can find one here. Give me a sec here. Is there a shop up here? Is that where it is? Let's see. Oh, the shop's right here. There it is, right there. There's the shop. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what do we got here? The crack shot. Straight shot with a good damage. Breaks into weaker aimed projectiles. Okay. A heart ring parry for HP. Ooh, that's nice. I like that, actually. That's actually kind of nice. Twist up, EX, Cyclone Spiral. Rapid fire shot with arc pathway and average damage. Okay, I love that. Broken Relic. A simple babble of unknown origin. Like that. Converge. Electro Bolt. Full screen piercing three-way shot. Hold the lock button to narrow spread. Ooh, okay. And I'm missing one right here. Ooh, okay, so I can't buy that one yet. Somebody must have a coin somewhere out here where I can get that. There's another boss over here too. These guys. An audience at last! The climbing contest medal ceremony is about to begin. I can't believe that I've won. Things are looking up. I've been down all morning, but this second place finish has me smiling. All I can do is throw my hands up. Left to wallow in third place. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything else around here? You stop touching my screen. I've already exited out twice. Well, okay. Should I do this one? we might as well do this one. Let me just see here. Broken relic, a simple bauble of unknown origin, and then the heart ring. Interesting. So I can only have one of these on, right? Yeah, okay. I think I'll keep the astral cookie on. I do like that one. I will try the electro bolt one though. I'll try that one, see how that one's like. Alright. Glumstone the Giant. Gnome way out. Alright. Listen, I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. You know, I'm not either, so yeah.
This match will get red hot.
Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Ooh, I didn't see the little gnomes right there. Geese! Not the goose! Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought I parried that. What? He grabbed the cat and he killed me, alright.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Missed that. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Oh, okay. That bear or cat? I don't know what that was. Oh, okay. I gotta go down there. I have one coin left, and I didn't have. Actually, yeah, I have three. Actually, sorry. I'm still missing one for one more item in the shop. Oh, can you not dodge that? Oh, I guess you gotta be on the side of the screen. Fair, fair. So dodge that. Oh, the stupid gnome. Okay.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Oh, is there a secret coin somewhere? Oh, shoot. This one is something. Oh, is it spikes down there? I can't touch the ground there. Okay. Oh, it was a bear. Alright, that's what it was. Yeah, I'll find the coin right after this fight. After I beat this one. I'll look for that right after this. Oh, I thought I parried. Oh yeah, it is a bear. Ooh, that's cool. You can arc the ult special too. That's cool. Uh-oh, he ripped his beard off. Okay. What the heck now? A puppet show? Oh, shoot. Oh, interesting. Her ult actually gives you, like, a parry thing. Interesting. That's actually... Her ult's actually kind of good, actually. Not gonna lie. Her ultimate's actually kind of decent. She gives you, like, a free parry item to parry off of. Oh, damn. There's the king dice. Yeah, I noticed that actually. Yeah, king dice and the devil are right there. That's so. What a callback. Oh, there was an enemy there, that's why. Shoot, okay. Them geese can all go burn somewhere. I know, right?
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Oh, what? I thought it was far enough. That's unfortunate. Ooh, okay, so you can't really sneak your way through there.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
You kind of have to like be mindful where you're going. Because I remember when the game first came out, you could cheese the Dice Man, his boss fight. It made it so easy to beat him, and you can find the cheese strat. Oh, the freaking geese. Okay.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Oh, damn. Just missed that parry. Oh. No. God, there's so much happening. Ah, restart that. That was not the best start there.
This match will get red hot. Here
Okay,
goes.
yeah, I like the coverage it gives you too. How much of the screen it like hits. Not great. I'll restart that. That was not a good attempt.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh, he hit me there? Oh, that's unfortunate. Honk. Honk. Okay. I'm on my last hit here, but what are we dealing with now? What the heck? What the? Oh. Okay. What is this now? Oh, okay. Give up now. My suggestion is my suggestion. At least you give me indigestion. All right. I think we switch to the other shot when we're in that phase, in that room, just because the lock-on will be helpful there. Yeah, this shot I'm using right now is actually kind of nice. Actually, I kind of like this one a lot. This is a good new one. Oh, I thought I buried that. Oh, I can stand down there? Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't stand down there at all. crap, I didn't see him. Okay.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Here goes. Okay. You can kind of hear them say off with their head. Slightly there. Oh, I didn't see him there. Shoot. Okay, switch to this now. Oh no! Oh crap! Okay. Crap. Okay.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Ooh, I thought I got that. Ah, dang it. I was trying not to get hit there. Okay, that was actually really good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Nice. All right. There it is. That was some good shooting, yeah. That went really well that time. Almost at the HP bonus, too. Hey, all right, I'll take it. Yeah, I'd say that went really well, actually. All right. Very nice. Okay, yeah, secret coin now. Okay, we got some gnome berries. Alright, we gotta find the secret coin here. See if we can find that. There's an ice place there. Is it the... Is it the... Is the path behind the shop? Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, this. Hey, there it is. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah. Cool. I'll go buy that last item. Alright. I'm assuming the ingredients is for the last course. Yes, exactly. Correct, yes. So we go and get all the ingredients, and then we can make this dessert, so then we can make Chalice Girl be alive and everything. Because she's not technically alive right now, so we're trying to make it so she can be permanently alive. She can only be accessible by having this charm on, this actual cookie. So when you have this, she can be usable and such. So, which I assume once you beat this, you kind of unlock her forever, basically. Switch the chaser for crack shot. I'll try it. What's the crack shot here? There it is. Okay, so we did that one. We did the one right there. We did that. Let's go over here. Okay, we got another plane mission. The Halloween Aces. The doggone dog fight. That was another airplane mission. Oh no. It is not. The tennis balls? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's literally a dog. Ace pile dog. Tom! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, I jumped right off there. Okay. Here, I'll start with this one. I think this might be better for this fight. Oh, interesting. I can actually tilt this here, eh? Oh, that was a little fast for me. Oh, what? It actually makes like... Oh, that's sick. Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So her... missile, the missile with that one makes a parry thing. That's cool. It's kind of nice. Wasn't ready for that. When he does, get to the other side that he's on. Trying to get that other bone blocked me. Can you duck against those maybe? Oh, you tried duck. Yeah, I was thinking maybe ducking might work. Actually, I was thinking that too just now. I was like, that might work actually. You can't really shoot the. Let's see. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, cool. Ducking does work. Cool. That's perfect. You can duck that. That makes that a lot easier to dodge then. Perfect, okay. We got fire hydrants now? Uh-oh. There he goes. Uh-oh. Now what? They're woofing at me? Little dog, little puppies. Shoot, okay. Alright, and what's up, Mr. Cube? How's it going? I don't have the DLC, and I just got all the achievements and every boss on S-Rank. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, the DLC's pretty good so far. Thus far. It took so long? Yeah, I bet. Dang, shouldn't have tried. Oh, right. I was holding the thing down. That's why I couldn't duck. You gotta duck before you do that. That's fair. That's on me there. Oh. That wasn't a good start. The crack shot's good against those guys? Okay, yeah, I'll use that against. against the little dogs then. Little puppies. Doesn't seem worth going for the parry that's up in the sky like that. Oh crap! Yeah, I gotta remember you aiming. You can't aim and duck at the same time. Right. Keep forgetting that's not a thing you can do. Crap. That's on me. Oh yeah, dang, that's actually really good against him. Oh, I didn't see the second laser there. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Good day for well battle. You're up.
Okay, I didn't see the laser, the second one there. Oh crap! There's another fire hydrant coming in. Ah, shoot. That. Oh crap. Well, not ideal. Oh wait, so what am I supposed to be doing here?
A great plan. Now go.
Stay right in the middle, that'd be nice. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Now go.
Well, I don't like that phase. Just because of that in particular. Trying to just stay still there. You gotta be like right in a precise area for it to not move. If you're too much on the, if you're just too much, a little bit on one side, you're gonna slide. Yeah, it's neat. I don't think there was a boss ever that was like that before too. So it is kind of neat that it does that. But it does mess with the controls of it too, which threw me off a bit. Oh, shoot. Ah, damn it. Not looking forward to doing this part. Just because I don't know where it's gonna go when it's doing that. Oh, I think you can beat this boss. The next one, you might be able to beat the whole DLC in one sitting. Ah, neat. That part's gonna suck. What's up, Lord Navasa? How's it going? Oh shoot, I was in the wrong position right there at that time. I don't want to try not to take too many hits on that. Oh, you can't. Oh, you're parrying that. There's an option in the menu that can let you change the controls when the dog lady flips the screen in 90 degrees. Okay. Well, that was actually not bad RNG right there, honestly. Oh, crap. Okay, there's like a slight... Okay, there's a slight time you can look at when it's gonna go.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh, crap. Yeah, let's start that over. Oh, yeah, I see that. It says controls there, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, I see. So when we get to that part, we can just quickly switch. Interesting. I've only seen that on this fight too. I thought it was in the middle of the plane. Start that over. Abs bullying you? I'm sorry to hear that.
Here goes.
I'm sorry for whatever he did to you. Oh, I didn't see that one. Wait, so if I switch it now... I don't know, maybe I like A a bit more. I don't know. Kind of screwed with me there.
Now go. A great plan. You're up.
Ah, shit. I messed up right there. That's okay. If you don't like the... Yeah. I thought it seemed fine, but then I was like, oh, no, that messed with me a bit. Also, somebody Alright, what's up, Kyoto? How's it going? How's Cuphead going? It's going. Beating a few number of bosses already.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
I'd say we're making pretty good progress, I'd say. Currently stuck on this one at the moment.
A brawl is surely brewing.
You're in the shower listening? Noise. Ah, damn.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh, I thought it was... I was looking at that. Ah, don't bother jumping at that. Shoot.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Around that. But it was not far enough from that. Here we go again. Oh no. Oh. Yeesh. That's gonna be the worst part. That phase is just gonna be the worst part. It's gonna be the end of me.
Good day for a swell lap. You're up.
I forgot to jump over that.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Why did I do that? I don't know why I pressed that. I really don't know why I pressed that. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be hitting. Right? Is it the lasers? How close was I? Oh, he was right there. Oh my god. You can hit at her and the lasers? Okay. I kept trying to go for the lasers. Okay. Okay. I was confused for a second because I saw I was hitting the lasers and they were doing something, but then I saw for a second that I was hitting the her in the background there and it was working. I'm starting to see that phase a bit more. Now I think we could do it. I like how it's the same cat from the one level from the original game. It's funny. The callbacks. Oh shit, I didn't see that one. Really? That is rude. Damn. It's when they put a yellow and a red bull coming at you at one time. That's kind of just when it's upside down. It's just kind of hard to just dodge. It's kind of hard to just keep the folk to just do that. Bothered. That one there. I did it. Oh man, okay. Sheesh. That phase right there is just absolutely stressful. Let me tell you something. That phase is absolutely stressful. Oh. A minus. Alright, thank goodness. Oh. Very nice. Alright, we got the... Oh. Is it too late to throw this one in the trash? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Alright. The last one should be a breeze? Okay, cool. I think I'll take a quick break then, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quickly. I need a break. I need to rest my wrist for a second. It's kind of getting sore for a second here, so I'll take a quick intermission here, chat. So yeah, so stay tuned, guys, as we will continue more of the Cuphead DLC. I gotta say, pretty good so far. It's pretty fun. I like it so far. It is actually pretty fun. Challenging at some of these fights, but it's pretty fun so far. So yeah, we'll do this next one here in just a second here. So stay tuned as the Cuphead DLC continues when I return. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching. If you're sticking around, stay tuned as we will continue more of it when I return. So yeah, so in the meantime, here's the intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
July. Yes, and with that, we are back live here on The Gaming Beatdown with a leftover stream of a playthrough that we played a few years ago, in fact, back, what was it, Season 7 in 2017? That's right, when this game first originally came out. This is Cuphead, yeah, the Cuphead DLC, the Delicious Last Course. Came out on Thursday, and I'm here going through it, and apparently we could potentially go through it in one go here, so that's pretty exciting, actually. So, yeah, we've taken out already a good chunk of the bosses already. I think we only have, like, maybe a few more left, I think is what I was told, so that's good to know, so yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying the cast so far today. And if you're joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy, welcome to The Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. on 9 Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. Is that Mickey? Yeah, Mickey's right over there. Yeah, he's right there. he chills on the fridge. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, we're here today on my Monday night slot. We're doing leftover nights. We're currently going through past playthroughs here that for other content and such as DLC, post-game content, stuff like that. And today we're going back doing Cuphead, and yeah, because the Cuphead DLC's out, so that's why we're here playing that here today. Is that your Conquered doll from Fangamer, or was it? Yes, that's the Fangamer one. Yes, that is the Fangamer. Same as that Banjo one right there. That's also from Fangamers. Yeah, both of those are from Fangamer right there. So I saw those and I was like, oh, I have to go and get those. And I did. I saw there was a Gruntilda one for Banjo, and I might need to get that at some point as well. I saw the Jinjos ones, but I kind of want all of them, but it's kind of a pricey bundle to get them all, so maybe one day I'll definitely get that, so... Yeah, but yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying the cast so far tonight, so far. I appreciate everybody coming by tonight. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's been enjoying me playing through the Cuphead DLC. It's really good, I gotta say. I gotta say, it's really, 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 really good. So far, pretty short if it's only a few more bosses left, but I'd say it's definitely so worth it, especially if you like the original game, for sure. Which, by the way, if you've never played the original game, you should definitely do so. It is a good game, in my opinion. And yeah, just to let everybody know that next time I will be live after tonight, I will be back here. Well, actually, this is not up to date here. Can I actually fix that? Let's see. This is actually not up to date. Let's see. Let's see if I actually have an updated version of it. I do. Perfect. Yeah. So, yeah, next stream for me will be on the 7th of July, actually. I'll be here with TTR and a viewer's choice game for Late Night Beatdown. And you guys get to vote for what we play for the multiplayer portion on Thursday, so definitely look forward to that. And then on Friday, July 8th, we'll be here continuing Sonic Origins. We did Sonic's 1, CD, and 2 on the last stream, so now we're just doing 2 playthroughs of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, one for the story mode, and then the other one for Knuckles, so we'll be doing that. Saturday, July 9th, we'll be here with Day 3 of Nier Automata, so we'll continue 6 more hours of that on Saturday, so look forward to more Nier on Saturday night. Sunday, July 10th, week 225 of Mario Kart Deluxe, as we play Mario Kart Deluxe every Sunday night with you, the viewers like you, so if you have that, come on by. And then, if I didn't finish this today, which I think we could potentially do it, it was going to be day 2 originally of Leftovers, but we'll see. If we don't finish it, well, maybe there might be another Monday cast just to finish up the last remaining stuff if I'm struggling on the next couple bosses here, but apparently they're not too bad, so we probably should be able to beat this today, so that cast could be changed to something different, so we'll see. But yeah, that's what's coming up next on the channel. Also, if the schedule start times here on the screen, to see then for that, if anything does change, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. Yes, and by the way, if you are new and you've been enjoying it so far today, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you like something live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or read my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. Like all the links, top of the screen right up here when they transition up here sometimes, down below, description down below, to the chat to the side, you can stand by Beatdown bot, depending on watching the live streams or the real quickly here, I gotta do this here real quickly because we had a raid here while talking here. Thank you to Paladin for the raid. Hope your stream was good. How was Ocarina of Time? I'm guessing you're doing a randomizer. Hopefully that went well. So, yeah. I had a question, I lost it. Well, if you think of it, let me know. I'll answer it for you when you get it back in your mind. Alright guys, so with that, let's continue, shall we? Yes, let's continue with the delicious last course, shall we? Yes. Alright, so we only, like I said, we only have a few more bosses from I've been told here, so we could beat this DLC today, so that's good. Another rando, got a third of it done tonight, which is good. Nice. Yeah, we're currently playing through the Cuphead DLC, which is very good, in my opinion. Well worth the money, I will say. It's very cheap, too. Alright. Yeah, nope, we'll stick with everything here. So what's this one here? Mortimer Freeze in Snow Cult Scuffle. Alright. This is the one I'm aware of. I've seen this fight because they showcased this during Summer Games Fest. This is one of the few fights I am aware of in the game. So we'll see how this goes here. Ooh, okay. Gotta dodge that right there. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, I should probably jump and dash that. Chariot cards. That's not that. Okay, this first fight's not too bad. I just unfortunately messed that up. Okay, yeah, I unfortunately just messed that up at the start. Yeah, that's no problem. That's not a big. That one's not too bad. This first phase is not too bad. I just messed up at the start. A lot easier compared to that last fight. I will say. Well, the first phase wasn't even that bad in the last one. It was just it's that third phase that was the worst. Oh, okay, so you can't like try to get it like that. The snow people, yeah, that's cute. I actually didn't even notice them in the crowd there. It's catching me on the sides there. I gotta make sure to keep moving. I gotta keep moving. Ooh, there's still many of them there. Alright, here's phase 2. Oh, God! Oh, shit, okay. I dashed right into him. I was just trying to get to that sword that was sitting there. I'm blaming myself for that one because that was on me. Gotta remember that she also has a double jump too. Here we go. Whoa. Oh crap. Ooh, okay. Okay, that threw me for a loop a bit. Alright. That threw me for a bit of a loop there. He looks like the Ice King from Adventure Time. Kinda, yeah, he does. Can I break these ice cubes? No, you can't. Okay. Ooh, that was rough. It's those freaking popsicles. Alright, and what's up, Kitty? How's it going?
Well done. You're up.
How's it going? Does this red one? This red one's auto targeting, right? Like it locks on. Oh, yeah, it totally does. Oh, that's actually really helpful. Actually, yeah. Okay. It actually does. Yeah. I thought I saw that too in the last fight. If it was, yeah, it totally is. Okay. Wasn't entirely sure, but yeah, it definitely is. Okay. This confirms that it is. It does a lot of damage too. This one during this part. Oh, he did a second one. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this part, yeah, this is the part I've seen. Oh yeah, this is the part I've seen in the little demo they did for the DLC. You should use your invisible dodge. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I have that. I keep forgetting this. I have that move honestly. That might be. Can I dodge him when he's rolling like that? Oh, that might be helpful if that's the case. Yeah. Okay. So if that actually dodges like when he does the snowball attack, that might be helpful actually. Let's see if it works. If he does it. Not yet. Oh, maybe. I just gotta be. I think I just gotta be closer to him when he's doing it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It totally does. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That indeed does work. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I'll restart that. Cool, alright. This fight looks very cool. It is very cool. Reminds me of my house from the months of November to March. Very cold. Oh yeah, that totally does work. Okay. Well, I have a new strat to dodge that. Oh, I went the wrong way though. Okay, let's miss the platform entirely. All right, good job. Let's just miss the platform entirely that time. Nice job. Nice job. Good job, me. Oh, shoot. I thought he was doing the other one. There we go. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. Oh, shoot. Wish you could break the ice cubes, but oh well. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay. Well, we did okay that time. We were halfway there. We actually didn't do bad there. Okay. I think we'll definitely get it. We'll definitely beat it. Well, let's not take a hit like that to start there. Plus, if you roll, it eliminates the threat of jumping. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. This is one of the few fights I'd say that really make you try to use Chalice Girl's abilities for sure. Oh, I thought I hit him. Crap, that was bad. Okay. I kind of panicked there. I panicked a bit.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Maybe you should go crack shot, coverage, and crack shot for each of them. Maybe. This one's really powerful, actually. For a homing attack, it's actually really good. It's way better than the other one. Yeah, damn, this one's really powerful. Yeah, I'll just keep using this one. It's actually really strong. Crap. That's me messing up. Eyeball, that's kind of messing me up. Oh crap! Okay, I didn't see the stuff coming out of the jars there. Oh shoot! Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I was paying attention to where he was shooting, though I didn't see there was projectiles that came out after those blew up. Him.
This match will get red hot.
Don't want to take damage on this phase. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. Actually, nope. Never mind. Never mind.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on. Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Oh. I went the wrong way. Shoot. I keep looking the wrong way when... I kept looking the wrong way when he was doing that.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Oh, I thought I got around that. Am I enjoying this game? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. This game's good. This game's fun. The DLC's really fun. Yeah. I am. I'm just talking to myself when it comes to, like, messing up. When I'm messing up, it's my fault. Most of the time, I'm feeling. Ooh, that was a lucky parry, actually. That was a lucky parry, and I'll take it, honestly. Oh crap, he did it twice. Yeah, it's on everything, yeah, the Switch, the DLC's not available for everything that it's on. Crap. It's an eyeball. I need to figure out how to deal with that. That eyeball's gonna kill me if I don't know how to do with that.
Here goes.
Thankfully, it doesn't stay on the screen very long, but with the time it is, I gotta get better at dodging it because that thing's gonna destroy me. Buy on all platforms? Nice. Yeah. When I played this originally, it was on Xbox One because at the time, I didn't think my PC that I was using at the time would have been strong enough to play it, which it probably could have, but I decided to get it on Xbox just because I haven't really used my Xbox too much. Yeah, I played this when it first came out, too. Like, I think I started it the day it released, too. And that rarely happens, too. We don't really start a lot of games on the day of release, either. I only got one hit now. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, and he shoots the eye like right as I got out of. That's kind of unfortunate timing.
Now go.
Yeah, this PC, which I've had for only a couple of years, is definitely strong enough to play this. Oh, I timed that wrong. Stupid popsicles here on this part.
Surely brewing. Now go.
Which reminds me, I still need to watch the Cuphead show, because I have not seen any of that yet. I've been meaning to. Since it got renewed for a second season, I gotta catch up on that. See if it's any good or not. Looked good from the teasers I saw for it, too. Oh, I went the wrong way. Crap. Oh no, I didn't see that. Ah, shoot. Yeah, there's a Cuphead show on Netflix. Yeah, it's an animated show. Phase 2. Yeah, it's the popsicles. That's what it is. It's just so hard to deal with them when he's doing like throwing ice at you, and then he goes for the roll at times. It's just hard to like deal with it. It's when the popsicles show up. I'm good with it when he's not doing the popsicles, but you kind of can't really do much about it. So I'm hoping my little attack can hit them, but it either hits him or they miss entirely. There you go. That's good. For once, it went my way. Oh, he does it 3 times. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, okay, I was panicking a bit there. Alright, let's go. All right. That last phase gets a little scary because I'm not really sure how to deal with the eye and that. It's just there's so much. When the ones that have like the moving platforms like that, I was never good at. Like, so the green dragon boss was one of those fights where I was like, that one was like ridiculously hard. It's the ones where it's like the platforms and all that move that mess with me. Alright, we did it! That was the last ingredient we need for the Wonder Tart. Let's get back to the Salt Baker, Lickety Spit. Alright, want to do the final boss before the final confrontation? Or a secret boss? Oh, there's a secret boss? How do you think we should do this, Chad? Do we do the secret boss first, or do we do the final boss first? Icy sugar cube sounds good. Is that what the ingredient was? I actually missed what it said. Let's do a poll. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. Okay. I will do that, actually. Let's do that. Secret or final? I'll put it for like, I don't know, 2 minutes or something like that. I don't know. Alright, poll's going up right here. See if you can. Yeah. I got a couple for secret here. See, I guess there's only 2 fights then, if that's the case. So, cool. That's good to know. 6 for the secret. Okay, I think that was a unanimous decision that it was that it's gonna be the it's gonna be the secret first. Okay, so how do we do this then? All right. How do we? Where is the secret here? Oh, right. He shows up there whenever. Okay. If you want icy sugar cubes, just stick the sugar cubes in the freezer. True, actually. Yeah. Equip the cursed relic. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this one, the broken relic. Okay. There we go. That ghost in the graveyard had something to do with it. This guy? Let's see. Say, young fry, I'm hot on the trail of a mystery, but I'm stumped. That contest of skill, that broken artifact, this eerie graveyard. I have discovered potent astral energy in all these places. There must be an order and method to it. Okay. So talk to these guys over here. Let's see. I can't believe I've won. Things are looking up. I've been down all morning, but the second place finish has me smiling. All I can do is throw my hands up left to wallow in the third place. Okay. So is it like a hint for something with these guys? Know what's on the menu? Menu. That fits it too well with the theme of this game? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, you can actually... Oh, okay. You can actually, activate, or interact with these. Okay. Middle, right, bottom, middle, or middle, right, bottom, middle, and bottom, left. Okay. Middle, right. Bottom, middle. And then bottom, left. Maybe not. I thought it was up, left, upper, left. Like, would it be up, would it be up, like, right here? And then upper left. You forgot middle? Wait, I did? Oh, I did. Yeah. I read that wrong. Yeah, sorry. I did miss that. Sorry, I did. Middle right. Bottom middle. Middle. Oh. No, it went away after that. Is it only 3? Because, yeah, they just left after that. You can only click 3? Oh, so it's middle, bottom, left. That's what he meant by that. Okay, I think that's what he meant by that. So yeah, middle, bottom middle, and then bottom left. Right? Yeah, so no. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Let's see, up, left, upper left. No, that's not it. Hold on, let me go read them again here. That's what they say again here. Can't believe I've won. Things are looking up. I've been down all morning, but the second place finish has me smiling. And then all I can do is throw my hands up, left to wallow in third place. All I can do is throw my hands up, left. Up left, so that's got, yeah, it's got to be on the left side then, right? That has to be top left, right? And then this one is I've been down all morning, so that has to be middle bottom, right? Yeah, so this one's definitely bottom middle because he doesn't move, and then this one's top left. What are you? I can't believe I've won. Things are looking up. That seems like you'd be middle top, right? Yeah, so I think it might be top left. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, that might be it. Let's see. Okay, so top middle. Bottom middle. Top left. There it is. All right, you got it. All right. Okay, so this is the secret, eh? Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Take a little nap. Sure. Oh, we're sleeping. Oh, what happened to the?
This match will get red hot.
What the hell? Oh God. Whoa, okay. Jesus, alright. Alright. Wish you may, wish you might. Your soul is now trapped in the night. Alright. Now this boss is tough, so do you want a tip? Sure. Well, we'll see. Give me a few attempts. Let me do a few attempts first if I can figure this out. Wait a minute. Wait, oh, I'm noticing something. When I jump, he switches. I'm noticing something here. Hold on.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
He actually switches when you jump. That is interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing something here. Easier time than Pika?
You're up.
That's funny. Or wait, oh wait, no. Oh, no. It's when I turn. Sorry, no. It's not when I jump. It's when I turn, go left and right. I see.
You're up.
It's not when I jump. It's when I turn around. Jeez. Okay, yeah, okay. It's when I turn around, it's when they switch. Yeah, okay. That could be a little difficult, but we'll see. We'll see if we can do this. I gotta parry those.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
A great slam and then some.
Yeah, it's a little difficult.
You're up.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this could be a little difficult.
And then some. Now go.
Shoot, okay. How close was I? Wow, I actually did pretty good there, actually. Wow, okay. I was actually doing pretty
Here's a
solid.
real high-class bout. Now go.
That was, I messed that up there.
A brawl is
It was rained when you get home.
Now go.
I was like, here, it rained when I was about to stream. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, shoot, it turned me around the other way.
A great slam and then some.
No, I think we can do this. Gotta watch out for that little cloud there. Oh, right, I don't have to double jump. I'm so used to this chalice that I'm like, I gotta double jump. No, I do not. I do not have a double jump.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I do not have a double jump. Cuphead himself. Oh shit. Damn, I was actually doing really good. Ooh, I was getting close. Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
So it's a devil's fight, technically. Okay, yeah. The angel's helping. Can't believe the devil from the original game is back once again to kick my ass. Yeah, let's go. All right. Let's go, baby. All right. Could it be? The fabled cursed relic, long thought lost to time, awoken at last? I've seen writings that say it despises bravery. With the greater foe, more evil shall go. What could it mean? Well, I don't know. Alright, you wanna know what I won? What did I win? Let's see. Did it say something in here? Burden's Host. Jinx Curio that inflicts various status element. What? Yo, oh, Jesus. So basically, if I get hit by stuff, now you get status elements? Jesus. Jeez. That is crazy. That's insane. Also a new difficulty too, that's crazy. Gives you a lot for doing that, honestly. That's crazy. Wow, actually we might beat this in one shot today. That's awesome. Alright. Well, guys, I guess we'll do it. It'll give you only 1 HP, however, you shots, dashes, and parries are all randomized. Oh, really? Wow. Dang, that's crazy. For the more chaotic players of this game. I'd like to see people play that. That'd be interesting. I know that's something I could never do, but people who are really good at this game, that'd be fun to watch, actually. That actually would be kind of interesting to watch. Alright, let's go into the bakery here. Salt Baker's Bakery. We're back. Let's head back in. Oh. He's not here. He went down here. Oh. Oh, thank you, Jumpy, for the raid. I appreciate that. Can we get a cast command in the chat for Jumpy? Yeah, how you doing, Jumpy? Hope you're doing well. I was actually lurking in your channel earlier. Hope Kirby was going well. Looked like you were fighting some of the post-game stuff. I need to do that at some point. Looks like a cool dungeon. Yeah. Not doing too bad. Cool, cool. Yeah, if any of my mods are around, can we get a command for a Jumpy? That'd be appreciated. Thank you, app. Yeah, you just 100%ed it? Hey, nice, nice. Yeah, I gotta get back to that because I just beat the main game. But I haven't done like the stuff after that. So I definitely need to go and do that at some point. Alright, here we go. Welcome back, you meddlesome brats. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. No matter. It's too late to stop me now. The Wonder Tart will be my finest work yet. A shame I never told you about the most important secret ingredient. A living soul. While you suckers were out doing my bidding, I nabbed your little friend here. When his soul is baked into the Wonder Tart, the cosmic powers of the astral plane will be mine. Mugman, Miss Chalice, you gotta help me. But first, I'll take those ingredients, and then I'll use your heads as serving dishes. Yeah, it was a slog, though. Yeah, I bet. It looks like it takes a bit to get through it all, too. Oh, boy.
Good day for well done.
Final boss time for the DLC. Here we go. Alright. Oh, God. This is it. Aw, crap. Alright. I knew he was going to be the bad guy. The minute I saw him in the trail, I'm like, oh, he's the villain. Sure enough. But again, I think everybody knew that. I think everybody knew that was going to be marinate in you or defeat while I complete this astral treat.
This match will turn red hot. Now go!
Oh, I thought I parried that. Oh geez, there's like a lot of projectiles coming at me. Ooh, second phase. Whoa! What the heck? Oh, I ran right into the pepper. My power grows with much aplomb. Your end is here upon my plan.
A great
Also, what's up, Lightyear? How's it going, by the way?
Here goes.
That poor sugar cube. Getting wrecked by the sodium. Maybe I'll use this one, actually. It might be easier to use this. If only Matrix was here? Yeah. I thought those were platforms. I'm gonna be honest, I thought those were platforms.
Here's a real high-class battle.
I will be honest, I thought those were platforms for a minute. I tried to sneak through there in time. It's a little too late. Nah. What I wanted to do was use that on the second base. I was nowhere close. Okay, maybe I'll just use. Maybe I'll use the this one actually. I thought he did more damage than I thought there, but I guess not. Oh, okay. I think I see. Okay. I think I see what I had to do there.
Here's a real high-class
Oh, it's better when it's closer. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, this fight you can't really stand around either. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this boss is like Kitty's nightmare. She doesn't like the word ingredients. And all these ingredients are getting fucked up by this dude. Hate to see it. Ah, damn, I did die there.
This match will be red hot.
Who knew sugar would be so aggressive? Well, this guy's salt. He's a salt shaker. But, yeah. He does use sugar, though. Oh, shit. At least he's better than you at making food.
A great it's on.
What, he makes evil food? I feel bad for that sugar cube. He gets just absolutely crushed. I feel so bad for him. And the strawberry box too. And the limes. Oh boy. What's going on now? What is this? Salt monster? Is that the Salty Dan? Oh god. Oh, I don't like this. These phases. Oh no. No! Just ran into the wall. Damn. Oh, that's the last part too. Okay. Shoot. Okay.
Good day for well done. Now go.
Okay, this is not bad. I think we can definitely do this. The essence of Jersey right here. Yeah. Looks about right. Oh, I thought I parried that. I wasn't sure if I did or not. Shit. At some point, I think you should try and beat the DLC with the Curse Relic equipped, just for fun, you know? Plus, that means you're giving it all to unlock the Legendary Relic. Oh, there's another relic you'd get it for using that? That's crazy. I'd become a master at this game at that point. If I was able to do that. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Bad start there. But you have 3 HP. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, so much going on right there. I gotta be better where I'm jumping and such.
Now go.
Wasn't paying attention there. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Why did I press dash? Why did I do that? Ah, shoot, there was just so much happening there. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I ran out of platforms. How close was I? Ah, shit. I just ran out of platform there. Crap. I was so close. We had it. Just ran out of platform there. For that one moment. Ooh, okay, yeah, restart that. That was... took too many hits there. The blue shell on the goal line? Yep. Yeah, no. Can I try not to take any hit damage in this first phase? It's a long phase, but if we can not take damage there, this would be kind of nice. One shot, one hit's fine. Oh crap, I didn't see the fire. Oh my god, what am I doing? No, that's... I thought I was still in animation. Oh, come on. I thought I was still in animation there. I thought I could survive a few seconds there. Ah, shoot. Too early to get hit there.
This match will be red hot. You're up.
Why did I do that? Oh, damn it. It was right where the fire was. That fire's catching me at the wrong times right now. I don't like it. And I thought he was coming to the other side of the screen that time. Damn it. He did not.
Now go.
He came where I was legitimately standing. Alright, good. Okay, this is going. This is a good start. Shit. It's like all the way on the other side. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! God, a perfect time to use the ult right there. Let's go! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Yeah! And we did it! We beat the DLC! We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go! Oh man, that was crazy. Cuphead! Thank goodness you're okay! Oh. Nah, she's a ghost again. That Dashley Staltbaker, he had us our hoodwinked the whole time. Gadzooks! This place is coming down! Let's get out of here! Oh god! Eek. Oh. No, my bakery! Serves him right for dumping us, or duping us. But with the bakery destroyed, you're never gonna get that Wonder Tart chalice. That's okay. If some poor soul has to be sacrificed for me to live again, it just ain't worth it. But mark my words, boys, I'm never gonna stop searching. And in the meantime, if you ever find yourselves in a scrap, I'm just one cookie bite away. Besides, who needs a Wonder Tart when they can have two new best pals instead? Aww. The epilogue. Oh, there's an epilogue? Oh, he goes to jail now because of that? Damn. Who knew making a tart would make you go to jail? Crazy. But yeah, we did it. That was great. That was really fun. Really fun DLC, I gotta say. That was a good time. Short, but pretty fun, though. There was definitely some tough fights in this DLC. But I will say, Chalice Girl definitely helps out a lot of these fights for sure. A lot of her mechanics are just built for these new fights too. All in one day too, yeah. I'm surprised. I thought maybe I needed like a couple streams for this, but guess not. We did it all in one go, which is hype. Yeah, really fun. For only $8, that's US by the way, but so it's like $9-10 here Canadian. definitely worth, I will say. Definitely worth, especially if you enjoyed the original game like I did, for sure. It is definitely worth the price. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this Cuphead game since it came out a couple years back. When it first came out is when I played it. So, yeah, it was, and this DLC is definitely just a nice little add-on for it. And if they're done with the Cuphead franchise after this, I mean, what a way to go out, too. It's a nice little swan song for it. But I hope they do another sequel. I hope they do a sequel at some point. Oh, he got out of jail eventually? Well, look at that. He didn't stay in jail for too long, it seems. Alright. Our sincere appreciation to the members of our team whose loyalty and creative endeavor made this possible production. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. It was short, but sweet, I will say. Definitely, I mean, yeah, there was some tough fights. I wouldn't say there was a lot of, like, really rage-inducing ones like the original game does. There was, like, 2 fights in the original game that I can say that annoyed me. That was the green dragon fight, and then the other one that was like the little Wily, Dr. Wily looking fight with the airplane. That was another annoying one. So, and then I think there was one on the train that was kind of annoying too. So those 3 in particular. He got sentenced community service for a time. Yeah, it seems like it. Have I played Bendy and the Ink Machine? Or no? No, I have not. No. Short but sweet, but it's been 4.5 hours. Yeah. I mean, it depends, like I said, it depends how good you are at this game, right? So you could, like, if you're really good at this, you could probably knock it out in, like, maybe an hour or so. Right? Because I will admit, I am not the best at this game. But, to beat it in a stream was pretty short, though, I will say so. Because normally I go for like 5 or 6 hours a night, so yeah. But I'd say it's still pretty short for what it is. Because the main game took me 3 streams to do, so yeah. You know what's interesting? It's if either player equipped the Astral Cookie, that player gets to be Miss Chalice. But the other has the animation that they drop the cookie and it looks like a plain segment. They eats the cookie instead. That's funny. Yeah, that's cool that they add like these little like touches and with stuff too. I get, yeah, I do, yeah, which is nice. Which is very nice. But yeah, that's cool now. So now I guess for beating this too, you can use Chalice Girl now in the main game if you ever wanted to. So that's kind of cool. That's nice. And then in the 2-player mode too. So she's basically there if you wanna, if you need like assistance in like any of the main game fights too. But I'd say you do this after you beat the main game, just because the DLC makes it seem like you've beat the game originally before you tackle the DLC. But I think you can definitely jump into it in the middle of your playthrough too. So yeah, but I definitely would say I would do it like after the main game is done. That's just my personal opinion on that. But yeah. GG? Thank you, yeah. Yeah, that was fun, yeah. I guess I'll have to do something different on Monday than I was gonna play, because I thought maybe I need 2 streams for this, but I guess not, so that's okay. That is okay. It was a short but sweet little DLC. Very much worth it that adds on to more Cuphead, which I hope we do get another one, but if not, you know what? Great little game you made here. And yeah, for those that don't know, this game was made by a Canadian studio too, so that makes it even better. A Canadian studio made this game, which makes it even 10 times greater, in my opinion. But yeah, I definitely like games that have this these cartoony art styles. It's just something I just gel with and just like, yeah, I'm into that. If any of the game has like a cartoon like art style like this, I'm like, yep, I'm in. I'll play it, whatever. Give it to me. And yeah, took a long time for this DLC to come out, but I'd say it was worth it. I think it was definitely pretty worth it. It's a nice little expansion. Cuphead 2, which after next. Yeah, if they do another one, I really hope they do. I hope they do another game. Like, another Cuphead game at least. Especially with going off of the show and everything like that. I hope they would maybe consider doing another one. But interesting for this DLC, they didn't have any, like, the run and gun levels, right? You know how in the original game, there were like run and gun moment levels and such. This DLC doesn't have any of them, which it would have been nice to have them, but that's okay. Because actually, I know some people maybe didn't care too much for those, but I actually kind of liked them because they spiced up the gameplay a little bit. They definitely spiced the game up every now and then. Newgrounds members? Yeah, I saw that. I saw Tom Fulp in there. It's because they had parry bosses to give you coins. Yeah. But it would have been nice if they added stuff like that. Just to spice it up a bit. Let me see here. Only 44% done the DLC, hey? That's crazy. So you can get the 400% done the game then, basically, is what this is saying. That's crazy. You can get to 400% done the DLC. That's crazy. That orange is bright? Yeah, it is. I think it's it's 300%? Oh, okay. So yeah, when you do this now you got expert in that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I think that's how it was in the original game too, where you beat the game, the bosses on regular, and then you unlock expert mode and such. I should try it for the hell of it. Sure, yeah, I'll give it a shot. The cursed relic, right? Yeah. I'll give it a shot. But if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go fight the first boss of the game. I'm gonna go fight the first boss just to try it out. Might want to change my super. Oh, right, yeah, because I'm not using Chalice Girl. Yeah, one sec here. I'll change that once I get to the first boss here. It was the is it this one? I think it's either that one or where was the blue dude? I think it was this guy, right? I think this is the guy I'm thinking of. Giant ghost. Oh, right. I'll do that one here. Alright, Blue-Eyed Lady, catch you later. Have a good one. See you later. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I won't be going too much longer here. I'm going to be ending pretty soon anyway. But yeah, thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. So, does it matter what difficulty it's on? Out of curiosity? For this on? Out of curiosity? It doesn't matter? Okay, I'll just do regular then. I'll try it on regular then.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh, interesting. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. All my weapons are different. That's actually kind of sick. What the heck is that one? I don't think I've used that one before. Oh, God. Okay.
A great slam and then stop. And begin.
Oh. I should see myself soon. Well, but Cuphead starting, yeah.
You're up.
I hear ya. I don't think I used that one. That wind one right there. I don't think I ever used that. Shoot.
This match will get red hot. You're
Okay. Okay. think this one was like one of the stronger ones in the original game. Oh god. Nice. Cool. Like I said, though, if you want Legendary Relic, you just have to beat every boss in the DLC section of the game, including Salt Baker. Okay. That's cool, though. It's neat. Man, they definitely give you a lot of like even more added content for the game, even after you beat the DLC. That's kind of nice. Very nice, very nice. Very cool, very cool. Just imagine a possessed tombstone running after you. That would be terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, for real.
For real?
Yes, for real, Ryuji. So that lighthouse over there doesn't do anything, eh? I always thought that was like a level at some point you could get to at some point, but yeah. Also, HP bonus is always 3 out of 3 yellow, so you can perfect every fight. That's cool. Especially if the tombstone is 20 feet tall, yeah. You can get the special color palette for Miss Chalice by beating every boss in order. Oh, she even gets another color swap? That's cool. That's neat. That's neat, that's neat. That is definitely pretty neat. They definitely add a lot for this. Even though like there's the story that's pretty short. Yeah, they definitely added a lot though, which is pretty cool. It was his birthday yesterday, or Ryuji's? Yeah, it was. It definitely was. Yeah. Yeah, so very cool, very cool. Yeah, so yeah, I guess that's it, guys. That was the DLC for that. So yeah, I had a good time. That was actually really fun. Yeah, I definitely recommend it for sure. It's very cheap, so yeah. And if $8 is still too pricey for you, again, you could probably just wait for a sale at some point down the line whenever it goes on sale during like on Steam or Nintendo's store or PlayStation store or Xbox's store or whatever. I think it's a pretty good DLC all things considered. It's short, it's sweet, and a lot of bosses are pretty fun in that game. Some of them are pretty difficult, but yeah, Miss Chalice is definitely built for a lot of those new bosses because a lot of her mechanics definitely help a lot with those bosses. It's probably a lot more difficult with just Cuphead and Mugman and their abilities and whatnot. A lot of the new weapons are pretty fun. I actually definitely like a lot of the new weapons. They were very fun to use, actually. A lot of very good ones. The new one that auto targets is so much better than the green projectile in the original game because it doesn't do a lot of damage in that one. But the new one that they added for the DLC is actually way better. It's like twice as strong compared to that one. So it's like you can just like look the other way, just shoot, and then it's auto hitting everything, which is so nice. It's such a helpful little one. The electric one's pretty good too. I really like the special for it, where you can like target where you're aiming and whatnot. So yeah, I don't hate myself to do this single player. I did it. I beat this single player. I think you could definitely do it. But yeah, you can do this game co-op as well. But it's probably even more chaotic when you do a co-op as well, I think. So yeah, what was my favorite boss and what was my least? I'll tell you now, my least favorite one was probably the dogfight one. Not the one you're in the plane, but the one you're standing on the plane and all that. Just because of that final phase. That final phase when it like flips the screen and such, it gets confusing with the controls and stuff like that at times. It's like, oh, left is up, down is up, or right is left. It's like it gets a little complicated to remember. Oh yeah, that's what that does. But again, you can basically just change the controls on that. But it does throw me a loop when I switched it though. So like I'll just stick with the regular controls there because I can just figure it out whatever. But yeah, that one in particular, because when you're standing on the plane, you're going left and right depending on how far on the plane you are on, right? So it gets kind of a pain to like dodge things when that. So that was probably my least favorite. My favorite one, I don't know. I actually liked a lot of the other fights though, personally. I liked the last boss. The last boss was pretty fun. I definitely liked the what was it? The ice one was pretty fun too. The only part that was tough was probably phase 3. Maybe a bit of phase 2 with the popsicles. The popsicles were kind of a bit of a difficult part of that fight, I think. Just like them coming at you like that, and he's like rolling at you and such. It gets kind of like claustrophobic at times, which gets a little stressful. The airplane one when you're fighting the cow. That one, I like the story between that. You start off fighting the cow has the gun, the cow blows up and becomes like the hot dogs, and then the hot dogs becomes like the packaged hot dogs where many hot dogs are coming at you. It's just, like I gotta say, there's just a lot of fun ones there. The bug one, I actually like the bug one too, because I got a highlight out of that one where I was like, I won! And then the snail killed me like right after. Oh man, I got so tilted, but it was a fun fight though. I had probably the best music, I think, and for sure that the music in the bug fight was actually probably the best one. I think it's definitely the more one I can think of that was pretty memorable. But they were all pretty good. All the fights were pretty good. Like I said, the only one I didn't really care for was the one where you're fighting the dogs and the dogs on the airplane and such. That one was probably my least favorite, just because I don't like the mechanics where it flips the screen, you're standing on a specific platform and stuff like that. But it's not the worst boss in this game. I still think, hands down, the worst boss in this game was the green dragon in the main game. That fight just, holy crap. I had the worst time when I was playing this game on stream. If you go back to watch the original playthrough, I think I spent a good hour or so. It was just, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. That fight was pretty brutal. But I would say the DLC fights aren't as bad compared to what the main game has to offer. The main game definitely has a lot of more stressful fights all around. But not to say that these ones aren't any difficult at all, because there's some difficulty to them. It's just, I think the main game definitely has a lot more of the more annoying ones compared to this. I think they're pretty good though. They're well designed and whatnot. Just, you just gotta be on your toes and stuff like that. That's the thing with this game. You kind of just have to be paying attention to a lot of the stuff, really. So yeah, Wally Warbles. Another one I didn't like in the main game was the Dr. Wily looking like boss, where he's in like the little UFO. That one, and then you're in the little plane and you're shooting him. That one was annoying too. I did not like that one either. And then the one when you're on the ghost train and then the ghosts are all over the place. That one, and you have to like parry the little cart to move it. Oh, that one was pretty stressful too. I think those three were probably the worst in the main game. I think the dragon, Dr. Call's robot, yeah, and then the ghost train. Like, those were probably the more stressful ones. Every other fight was actually okay in that game. I feel not too bad. I thought I died. I died, but I eventually had no problem with them as I figured stuff out and whatever. So, but yeah. But for the DLC, there wasn't really a fight I could say that was too ridiculous. Maybe they're a lot more difficult when you're playing on expert mode for sure, especially the dogfight one, and maybe the airplane one when you're fighting the cow. But they were not too bad though. They weren't too bad, I would say. There's nothing too stupid that gets in your way, like moving platforms and the dragon fight and stuff like that. Those are the fights I have the most troubles with. Is the ones where you have to keep moving and moving and moving on moving platforms and such. Is because there's so much happening on the screen, and then you just kind of have to just make sure you're going the right way. Because if you're not going the right way, then you're kind of screwed, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. So yeah, but yeah, it was fun though. On normal mode, apparently the third phase is completely different. Is it actually? Oof, that makes it even brutaler if that's the case. If it was hard there, I don't even want to know what the heck the third phase is on well, I guess normal mode would be easier, right? Yeah, I think it would be. So I'd say none of them were really too crazy. I'm starting to fade you, so I'll see you now. Okay, Angel, catch you later. You have yourself a great night. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending here pretty shortly here, so yeah, I'm just wrapping up here on thoughts for this DLC overall. But yeah, you have yourself a good one. I appreciate coming by. Thank you for coming by. But yeah, very fun though. I definitely recommend it for sure. If you like the original game, I don't see why not you pick this up for sure, because the developers of Cuphead deserve it, honestly. They've done a good job with not only the original game, but this DLC was pretty good too. I know some people may complain it's that's it was that short. It's well, I mean, it's not supposed to be this big thing. I get it. Some people probably thought because how long it's taken for it to come out, there would be more to it, but you gotta understand everything in this game was hand drawn. Like all the sprites were hand drawn, the backgrounds are hand drawn, like everything. So it definitely takes a long time for a game like this to kind of come out, right? So it takes time for it. So, and I wasn't expecting anything really too massive for a little DLC. Like I just expected like a little bit stuff, but they actually added a lot of stuff for like just for the main game too, if you wanted to. Like Miss Chalice like adds like a whole another layer of like how to play the game basically. Like she's got the double jump, she's got the slide parry, she's got like the roll move. Like I liked a lot of her abilities. Like it definitely helps out with probably a lot of the main game fights, because you don't have that with playing as Cuphead and Mugman. But maybe if they ever do another sequel, if they do a sequel, they could add maybe some stuff like that to both of them, because it adds more stuff you can do during the fights too, right? So, and it helps like to dodge some crazy attacks that the bosses do, so that are very hard to dodge when you're trying to jump over them or whatever. So yeah, but yeah, I think it was pretty fun. The new weapons were pretty sweet. Miss Chalice is really fun to play as. The bosses were pretty great. I think the music was decent, but I'd say the first fight with the bug had the best music in the game personally. But yeah, I'd say overall it's a pretty solid DLC, and yeah, definitely recommend it for anyone who ever plays Cuphead. If you've played it before and you haven't picked it up, I mean, I would personally. It's not too expensive and whatnot, and if $8 is still too much, yeah, you can still wait for probably a sale. It probably will go on sale at some point down the line. It's not on sale right now as for the Steam sale currently, just because it just came out, right? So, but it's definitely worth it getting it if you've enjoyed the original game, because this game is very good. This game is very good, and for an indie game, it's one of my favorite indie games that I've ever played for sure. I actually really love the IP for Cuphead. So, and I hope they do more. But if this is it for Cuphead, I mean, what a way to go out, in my opinion. It's a nice little love letter for the original game. It just adds more stuff for people that enjoyed the original game like myself. So it's a nice little add-on to for your experience. So, but I really hope they do another Cuphead game. I hope they do a sequel. But if they're doing other things after this, I mean, hey, that's totally cool beyond for me too. I'll see what they definitely will be making for sure. So, but we'll have to wait and see on that. But I need to definitely go in at some point to watch the Cuphead show, because I've not done that. So, and they just renewed it for a second season and such. So, I'll have to do that at some point, because I hear it's not too bad. So, I definitely want to go check it out at some point. So, yeah. But maybe I could do a community night on Discord at some point to do that. So, yeah. But yeah, overall, great DLC. I had a good time. Good job, developers. I enjoyed your game and your DLC. It was worth. Yeah, so I think on that note, guys, that's probably where I'm gonna wrap it up for today. Yeah, it seemed pretty fun. It is pretty fun. This game is really fun. The DLC is pretty fun too. So yeah, I definitely recommend it. But yeah, with that, guys, that is going to conclude it for today, guys. So yeah, so thank you, everybody, for coming by for a leftover stream of Cuphead and the delicious last chorus. Yeah, we actually ended up beating it in one stream here, which actually I was pretty surprised that we were able to do that. So we'll have to do something different for Monday stream coming up here. I'll have to think about that while I make my schedule tomorrow and such. So yeah, but yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was very, very fun. So thanks for coming by, everyone, as always. But yeah, next stream for me, everyone, I will be back here on Thursday night for Late Night Beatdowns with Toontown Rewritten and a Viewer's Choice game for Late Night Beatdowns, and you guys get to vote for what we play for the Viewer's Choice portion when the site updates during the week, so definitely look forward to that. On Friday, July 8th, we'll be here with Day 2 and probably finale night of Sonic Origins. We're going to be finishing up our playthrough of it. We have to do a Sonic 3 and Knuckles playthrough with Sonic, and then we got to do the Knuckles playthrough for it, and then that concludes it, so definitely look forward to that. Saturday, July 9th, we'll be here with Day 3 of Nier Automata, so we'll be here with 6 more hours of that on Saturday, so we'll see how much farther we get done with our first route of the game, because we're still on Route A at the moment, so hopefully we can get closer to being done it, and then slowly transition into route number 2, so yeah. Or B, I guess. Mario Kart Sundays, July 10th. We'll be here week 225 of Mario Kart Deluxe. So if you have that, come on by as we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. So yeah, and then leftover nights will probably not be happening next Monday. So I'll have to change that, I think. So this is not going to be on the schedule right now. So because we just beat this today. So I'll have to think of something else for that. But there definitely will be a Monday stream for sure, unless I decide not to. But there most likely will be. So, but we'll see. We'll see what I do there. So yeah. But yeah, that's what's coming up next week in the channel. All starting at their schedules. Start times is here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything does change, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And speaking of events, we have an event that's coming to you live over at one of my secondary channels here on Twitch, over at twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrewlive. It is the 2022 Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. Yes, where me and a bunch of casters will be casting for your entertainment purposes, as we'll be benefiting for Stand Up to Cancer. Yes, we are taking registrations to participate from the marathon. So if you are a streamer, if you know someone is that would like to participate, please let them know to contact me through direct messaging on either Twitch, Discord, or Twitter, and I will send them an invite link to a server on Discord so they can sign up for the event and whatnot, because that's where we have all the stuff planned out in there. So yeah, so if you're interested, please definitely let me know. You have until the 17th of July to let me know, so please contact me by then, because if not, then registrations will be closing, and we'll have to do with what we got. So yeah, so definitely let me know. And once again, the marathon comes to you live July 18th to the 24th, 2022 over at twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrewlive. For more information on the marathon, please make sure to follow our Twitter account over at the Beatdown Crew, and also make sure to follow the Twitch channel over at twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrewlive. Yeah, so yeah, with that, before I end things, guys, just gonna quickly play us out here with some tunes real quickly. So let me get my closing out music real quickly here right now. Perfect, there it is. All right, so yes, guys, with that is gonna conclude it for today, guys. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming by for another stream here, as we did another leftover stream, and it's in the bag. We finished up the Cuphead DLC in one go. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was really fun playing through it. It was very, 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 very fun. So definitely play Cuphead, support it. It's great. So yeah, we'll have to decide what we'll do next for leftover nights. I'm not sure what yet, but definitely stay tuned to find out what that will be. But I will be back here on Thursday night with late night beatdowns with the TTR and the game that you guys vote for the Viewers' Choice Bowl. So make sure to vote for that when it goes up during the week. So yeah. If you're new and you enjoyed tonight, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it may be for you. And if you like to stay up to date when we're live here on Twitch, you can follow me on social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamebeatdown.weebly.com. And if you watch my past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload all my past streams in their full glory. So if you miss a stream or not catch up past broadcasts at your own time, that's place you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. If you watch this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed our leftover night's playthrough of Cuphead and the delicious last course. Also, make sure to subscribe to my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow Twitch channel in the description and down below to watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support my channel donation, there's ways you can. First, use through my PayPal donation box. This supports stuff on the channels, games, catchphrases, causes, improvements. I know the good stuff. Another Design by Human store, where you can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Gaming Beatdown t-shirt and our TGB swag, or designbyhumans.com/the-gaming-beatdown. And also, if I done it physically or digitally, I as well have an Amazon Steam wish list, which you find links to provide down below. But if you also like some of my channel being a subscriber, it's 100% off to be a sub on my channel, and by being a sub you get benefits such as emotes to my channel and all around on Twitch. You can still sub badge my name, and the more you resub, the better badge your badge by your name becomes. You get benefits on my Discord server, shout out once a month at the end of my channel, and much, much more. You can get $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. But as I've said in the past, subbing is an optional thing to do, so only sub to me if you want to do so. But you never have to. You just being here, giving the chat, that puts the cast the most out of anything. And if it's any bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, the Human store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel, make it even more freaking amazing. Alright, so before I end things, guys, we'll just go find someone to raid today here. And I see Rasher's live. Should we give her a raid? Or let's see, who else is on here? Let me just see who else is on here. Then we'll decide on that here. Just give me 1 second. Who else we got? Who else we got here today? Let's see. Let's see. Um. Who should we raid here? I see Spencer's on. See, a couple other people are on there as well, actually. Decisions. Let's see who's playing Cuphead, actually, too. We can check that out. If anyone is. I see a lot of people playing the main games at the moment, too. Yeah, I think I'll go Ray Brasher. I think I'll do that. Yeah, so she's playing SA2, Sonic Adventure 2, over at her channel right now. So I think we'll go give her a raid. So why not? Let's go do that. So yeah, so if you guys can come on by for a raid with me, that'd be awesome if you can. All you gotta do is copy the raid message that you see here in the channel. If you are a sub, copy the subscriber message. If you're a non-sub, copy the non-sub message and just paste it in her channel and just let her know I'm sending you guys over to her stream, and that'd be very much appreciated if you guys can do it before you head out for today. But yeah, with that, guys, that's gonna wrap it up for today. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming by for our leftovers cast, our full playthrough of the Cuphead DLC. Very good DLC. I had a good time. It was really fun. What we do next for leftover nights, not too sure yet. I was thinking maybe go back to Kirby and do stuff there. There's also Pokemon as well. And then some other games that I could do too, that I planned as well at some point. But we'll see. It depends what I'm feeling like doing. That's basically what I'll say. So definitely look forward to it, whatever that may be. So yeah. But we will be back here, guys, Thursday night for late night beatdowns with Toontown Rewritten and the game that you guys vote for the viewers' choice poll. So make sure to vote for the poll when that goes up during the week. So yeah, should be fun. So yeah, but with that being said, that'll be it for tonight, guys. So yeah, so thank you everybody for coming by tonight. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows, raids, hosts, bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I do appreciate it. But most important, thanks for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, it's been Andy from the Gaming Beatdown saying so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.